So last left off, it was getting towards the early light. A woman had run up the side of the hill in the camp here, and unfortunately had led a large group of Oni to you. Even though it was quite the intimidating endeavor to fight, you swiftly dealt with the threat that had come to steal back the supposed girl who stepped up to fight alongside you, even though she had seemed extremely panicked. Now with all the Oni dead and strewn across the battlefield, only shadows and the large deformed head sitting on the rocks. You now have a moment to speak with the woman as she sits there and takes a moment to get a breath.
Sort of first things first, I think. My anaconda will just sort of just keep an eye on Katsumi.
Oh, I gotta check something.
Was the night before?
I'm gonna make sure all the corpses are dead by hitting them repeatedly.
Okay.
We didn't do loot, yeah. Most of them was shadow, though.
Yeah. All of them
And
disappeared.
we do have a gigantic head man.
Yeah.
We did have the gigantic head man.
So a few of you are going to be poking at the head.
Die.
I'll make sure it's dead, and I will collect its loot.
Alright. So just quick on the head, you find cloth armor, indomitable resolve vestments, and the Tome of the North Wind.
Oh damn, click and drag to the recycling bin.
Sounds like Saul getting an upgrade.
The Tome of the North Wind is +1. I'll type it out real quick.
Wait, where is Saul?
Soul's not even here.
He was
shit.
oiling his abs the last time we saw him, remember?
Let me click and pull him.
You know how there's like the whole like sandboarding thing where like they they ride around like the planks of, I think it's metal,
Yeah.
like across sand dunes? It's like he just comes down the mountain on his abs.
Oh,
I am here!
God damn it. Where are my assets?
Like that the fire has a square around it.
Yeah, I'm not sure why that's there.
Probably because you wanted me to really extinguish it, but I decided not to.
Let me go get
It might have been because it was hastily put there and like the box just came with it or something. No idea.
No clue.
Here, I'll try and make it look a little bit more natural. Draw shape. Here. What would be good? This would be good.
After the battle, you just hear as he climbs up the side. Soul.
We are here.
There we go.
There was no fighting without me, right?
Maybe we just need to.
Ah, there you are.
He seems extra oiled.
I mean,
Ah, good. You
to
oiled
be
your
honest,
abs.
he is. Is it still nighttime?
Yeah, it's early dawn, so you can see the sun starting to.
Okay, so like the peaks of the sun that are coming up, you can, like the light is shining upon these abs.
I was gonna say the sun is glinting. The sun is glinting off of his abs. That's what you see in the distance.
You could even go up to his abs. They're so well oiled, you can see yourself and groom yourself with the reflection.
Wait. You can see yourself and the lives you've lived in the past. This is the true nature of his abs. That's why he takes such good care of them.
And As
you
the
go.
woman looks over to see Soul like glistening in the sunlight, she looked like she was readying her blade because she wasn't sure who it was, and then she kind of relaxes as everyone seems to have a very set back tone to when he approaches.
Well, I'm gripping my scythe, and I approach her and say, if you've caught your breath, you can start giving us that information you promised. We didn't hand you over to them because we believed you.
Right. It was Otmar you were looking for, right?
Yes.
My commander can get you an audience in his house on the, well, more of his workshop on the side of the mountain here.
An audience? Is this Otmer some sort of daimyo?
He gained a significant amount of power with the Jade Regent and trade of knowledge and providing him better safe haven for the trade route, even though it's been assaulted recently in retaliation. There's a lot of the rebels who had managed to make a deal with Otmar to at least keep them held back so he can use his contraption to eliminate most of the armies whenever they send the signal.
And this was a deal your master arranged with him?
Commander, yes, no. Master.
You're saying you're in some kind of army then or something.
I'm the scout for the rebels who've been trying to take back the trade route, but with Otmar's most recent inventions, it was wiser to join him instead of fight him.
So when she says, sorry, Adrian.
No, go ahead.
When she says rebels, is that like against our, like, even though we're not, really caring too much, but like the Lord of the land where we just came from, is that like against him?
For this, you would know it's for against the Jade Regent.
Okay. And is that like the neighboring land or something?
It's the neighboring land across the Kyojin Mountains, where the capital is.
So,
Well-
enemy of our enemy is our friend then?
Yes. The Kasai is the capital, and you would know that the Jade Regent, though what the Emperor had died, has been in power for some time, and that's what was the initial split of the provinces.
Well, listen, Katsumi, we don't care about the politics. We just seek Otmer. And make no mistake, we are here for his head. So, if you and your commander get in our way, we won't hesitate.
Aye, what the little Sheila said.
You may have an accordance with him then if you wish to eliminate him.
Wait. I thought... Weren't you just saying that it was too dangerous to go opposing Atma? Now you're saying that the rebels are somehow formed against him. Oh,
Out of fear, having seen our strength, it is no wonder that she now has confidence.
Indeed, you are greatly
Right.
skilled in combat, far more than me.
some rebel army. If you're gonna be scared about superior forces, why rebel?
Because the superior forces starve our families.
Well, I'll just kind of like, as a side thing, turn to Paracelsus and say, well, if he's willing to cover up his abs with that armor, he may have
That
to
is
make
a
some
good
adjustments.
point. I did work as an artificer at one point. I can cut out the chest section if he needs to.
Make it the deepest V.
I've ever seen, to be honest.
I need to see every ab.
Attach a mirror to my belt.
That way when I look down I can see every inch.
Adjustable just the way I like it.
What do you see?
Oh,
Mirror,
yes.
mirror on the wall, who has the best abs of them all?
Look deeper.
Deeper. She looks around to try and make sure there's, well, moderately nothing listening other than just your group. He gets close to you, you know. Our Lord has been trying to figure a way to seek an audience with him. You're obviously not with us. You may be able to meet him in person, and it might get you your chance.
Very well. But first step is meeting your commander. Now, there are some mercenaries in my traveling companions here that would be expecting payment for the service we rendered to you. Would your commander be able to pay?
I'm sure he would gladly pay. I do have scouting information of the forces that are opposing us right now.
Did I fix my macros here?
Excuse me, please say that as your character. You're breaking my immersion. There we go, that's better.
Nah, dude, you got the macro set.
Yes. I'm sure whatever he can spare will suffice for my companions, but we do not work for free unless it is our sacred mission.
Understandable, priestess. I would not want to upset Nerol. And she just looks down to your symbol.
Yep. It's a big skull.
Pandora is just a little bit amused that that is getting more attention for being a servant of Nerol.
I would fear.
I don't know, I mean, if I got my soul eternally imprisoned inside of a small skull amulet thing, I think I would be a lot more attentive to that. I'm gonna be real.
No, I'd rather not. And the souls go directly in the box later. We saw that shit.
Yeah, I totally do that.
Like, they get poured, like, from skull into box. Just like, there we go. Yeah.
It's like from the fetid mosquito bucket out back into the slurry of rotten meat in a bin. It's from a bad place to a worse place.
Oh, will all of you be coming to meet the commander?
Of course, we travel as one.
Yeah, sure. I just left a piece of myself somewhere around here.
Piece of yourself?
I'm made out of metal. Pieces fall off when you get hit. Oh, there it is.
Oh my god.
She looks like very confused.
I don't believe it is wise to stay and rest. Right, Gadrin?
Right.
How much sleep did everybody get?
Everyone got a full night's sleep. She arrived like right before the break of dawn.
Oh, okay. If you would have told me that, I wouldn't have whined so much about putting out the fire. So why did you think putting out the fire was gonna help?
Because right at the break of dawn, it's still early, but if there's a fire there, it would be obvious. Especially with some light starting. There was a chance.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
And
How far is your commander's camp?
it's about an hour.
Oh. Very well. Lead the way.
Very well.
Pandora will sort of look towards Yuno. I'll make sure she doesn't run. She
Thank
wouldn't
you.
dare to try anything.
Yes, she's seen what we can do. And I'm sure she doesn't want to be tased over and over again.
Don't
There's
tase
also
me,
the
bro.
risk that my anaconda will take his chances.
Yeah, that's
She
true.
sort of looks
She
towards
does have buns.
the snake will sort of keep close, very close.
Warrior
We're
skirt.
talking less than a feet. Like less than a foot of distance between my anaconda and Katsumi. Just just heavy breathing.
Occasionally trying to.
Close. Trying to get around the leg or the ankle.
Stall.
Release.
I'm not sure where you slept last night, but did you get enough sleep?
Did you get enough oil for those abs?
We slept as much as we needed. We are finally prepared to assist you all in your quests.
Good. I would prefer you being around and not running off, if at all possible. I understand you have mysterious needs. I'm not familiar with your kind.
Mysterious needs is one way to put it. As Soul just
Runs his hand over his abs.
So as she leads you through the mountains, she goes through a lot more of the winding paths and starts to get to the more upper tiers of the rock formations and jagged points of the mountain. You can see a few campfires that were trying to be hidden through the crags. And the closer you get, you can hear different men preparing for war. All right, then. That sounds about right. And as you get up to the top of the pillars and jagged stones that have about 40-foot crags down below, you can see the pebbles and loose sand tipping down. And this seems more of the ideal hiding spots. You see a few more tents and camps set up above so that you would have the height advantage and be more alert in the middle of the night. And it appears that they've been camping out here for some time. As Katsumi leads you to the camp and leads you through, you can see a mixture of different races between Kitsune and Kaniku and even a couple of different rat Haikyo Genkais. And even...
Right? You. There any dwarves among your lot?
No, they're usually explorers, so come here to take a look around our land. Very, very foreign.
Yeah. Unfortunate. I was hoping there'd be a proper soul among you. But I guess I'll just have to go back to my beer. I say.
I'm sure plenty of the monks would share a cup with you.
Monks, damn.
Monks. I doubt they would know how to drink a proper beer or liquor if it got poured down the throat.
You must drink some very tasteful beers then.
Aye, I'll do.
And it's just, as she leads you through to the captain, you can see the guards recognize her, and they're a little bit of alert of seeing the group around her and ready their blades, but she kind of just waves and tells them, "No, they are with me to speak with the captain about Opmer." And they seem tense for a moment, but they relax and let everyone pass over the natural stone-formed bridge.
All natural stone?
Mm-hmm.
What a luxury.
100%. What a luxury.
As you pass over, it's about 40 feet down to the rock bed below. And Brad, if you want to make the vermin, as you hear one of the Aikyo Genkai training with the other Kaneko.
No. Yeah. Just fucking all day.
Yeah, eh?
Like it's the fucking vermin type rat guard, like the storm vermin. Every time they walk towards you, they're like, yeah, just over and over again. It's great.
So, as she approaches, she salutes the Aikyo Genkai White Tiger in respect and bows very deeply. Commander Hamada, these few managed to fight off a small Oni skirmish that wiped out the rest of my group. I wouldn't be alive if it were not for them. They have some interest in the one named Atmer. And you see this extremely well ordained white tiger approach from the other two. The very large and bulkily muscled monk, extremely diligent in training. It's very obvious he's done nothing but devote to his martial practice, with the enormous iron mace for a weapon, as well as a 3-foot tall tanuki with a bow staff and a rice paddy hat and a very simply made armor and a gourd.
Right, it's the right height. And there's fur on the face, but don't look like a dwarf.
You can tell the monk just studies over all of you and your weapons. The tanuki kawaii tanuki just looks over to Kaede immediately and gives a deep bow in respect to seeing another forest spirit, and as well as where is this name? Oh, there. As well as Pandora.
Pandora returns the bow.
As the tiger approaches, you could see these huge muscles from just a shirt over, and a large iron bow with a metal string and very heavy set arrows. You could tell it takes a lot of power just to draw back the string on this bow, as his cloak kind of sweeps very close to his ankles, and his very decorative armor.
Would you say he shoots logs?
He shoots rebarbs.
Oh. I'm only interested in logs.
There's no log cutters here, Brad. I mean, Anaconda would be immediately on it.
What?
Do I even explain?
Alright, so as he approaches, he gives a small bow as he looks over. Good day. My name is Mashai Hamada. This is my small holdout against the Oni that have been plaguing the trade route here. Might I ask your names?
I am,
Sorry, go ahead.
Yuno Matoe, priestess.
He bows.
Pandora. Sorry, just moving up. God damn it, my anaconda. Keep going. Sorry, just moving everyone up.
He's just gonna bow. Thank you. And he looks to everyone else.
I am Pandora. I come from a destroyed temple from the south. The Oni have destroyed the temple to Bahamut. She bows politely.
Bows. This is unfortunate. You might get your chance to get some revenge today, then.
We have already dealt with many Oni in the past couple of days. Vengeance has been less than satisfying.
And he looks to everyone.
I am Parcelus. How are you doing?
Better to know that at least one of my scouts survived due to you. Thank you. And gives you a bow.
I don't bow.
No.
He's a warforged. He doesn't know their customs.
Yeah.
He triggered!
Oh!
I love that.
Sorry. She probably doesn't know their customs.
He looks to Pseudo.
I am Suto. Which way is the wind flowing right now? I just.
It's the wind.
Probably.
This is
probably
It will
south.
if you pose.
hold on. I got it. Whippy says yes.
Yeah.
Which way?
It's to the south.
Alright, so it's going north. My headband's blowing north.
He.
What?
He's just looking at it like. You have quite the air about you, Pseudo. Thank you for saving my scout. Gives you a bow.
Fucking bows back because he's a man.
Triggered.
Looks to the last two.
Wait, did I shoot trigger?
Triggered. Man.
Kaida. To wonder, and I don't need your thanks for saving my own ass. Idiot. Lured
Baka.
earned to us.
Well, then I apologize since my scout inconvenienced you. Thank you again, anyway. He gives you a bow.
She won't return it.
Damn! We're getting sassy.
I
How
mean,
many people returned
over
the
the-
bow?
Over over the past couple of sessions, I've noticed that there are a few that are becoming even more toxic than Pandora, and that's kind of impressive.
I don't deem this as toxic. His scout was kind of an asshole. She did interrupt my reading time, which is
I led a small army to your camp.
Hey, listen, buddy.
quick. Defend me! Don't turn me over.
We did it out of the goodness of our own hearts. Bahamut would be smiling.
He looks to Gadrin.
Hi, name's Gadron Stormhound. I am an archaeologist, explorer, and most importantly, a dwarf.
There's like a little bit of German in there. I love it.
I'm actually.
At any moment, I'm expecting you to say like, "Do the job."
No.
I cannot believe you're not already in the chopper.
Okay, these accents, don't stay stable over long periods of time.
No, I know that feel.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
The pleasure is mine, dwarf.
Now
Bows.
what is a place I can get a drink?
Are Hamada-san, are we to discuss business out here in the open?
Of course not. I just wish to learn everyone's names before going to speak in private. Come.
There's much to discuss in little time.
Indeed. I must lead a defense shortly. Please come inside.
Will we all even fit in there?
Probably. And as the others just bow as he goes inside and heads off to each of their respective camps.
I think we still need 2 more.
I don't want to be in the middle.
You don't want to be the hot dog
Mm.
in the middle of the bun?
Oh no, that was bad.
Did someone say bun?
Did Val heckin' die?
I am sorry.
Soul.
I was in the middle of my 1,000 sit-ups.
I must keep these 1,000 abs perfect.
Sorry. Hour.
There you
Trigger.
go.
Oh,
We were
Triggered,
channeling.
Definitely.
Voices in our mind. We've returned.
With 1,000 voices, there's much to discuss.
What are we having for dinner?
Quiet! We'll get that to that later.
Isn't it Taco Tuesday? We stopped doing that 500 years ago.
But I'm not hungry right now. You're not the one with the body.
God. As he walks around the small war table where he'd been planning out most of his defenses. So, what are your interests in Atma?
Well, before we get to that, Hamada-san, the first order of business is payments. There are some mercenaries and my companions, and I feel it would be dishonorable of me to not ask payment for their services in rescuing your scout.
Very true. What would be a reasonable price for your mercenaries?
Well, as your scout can attest, we are quite the skilled group of individuals, but however much you can spare, I understand you are leading resistance.
He rubs his chin for a moment, thinking.
I rub his chin. No.
We all just like start rubbing his chin with him.
Dude, if he's as buff as fucking Josh is putting him, then fucking I wouldn't be just rubbing his chin, if you know what I
I
mean.
would be. Are you kidding me? He's a kid.
Ouch! Oh, wow, wow!
This guy is going so
Containing myself from making comments, but anyway. As he looks to all of you, does 1,000 per your mercenaries sound reasonable?
Did he say 1,000 each?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That should
that's
suffice.
fly, bro.
Yeah, that's pretty dope.
Pandora will sort of look around. She's not exactly comfortable with the scenario, but
What, getting
she'll just
paid?
wait for everyone else to sort of finish up business.
How are you uncomfortable getting paid, fam?
No, she's probably just not uncomfortable with the pussycat right next to a snake. I mean, come on, natural enemies.
No, dude. Have you not watched the Dojins?
God.
It's wrong.
Yeah.
You don't watch Dojin.
You can see he makes note of it, and like, I'll be sure to send out an order for them to retrieve that for the treasure stores.
Well, with that business done, the reason why we are in this area is we seek the one called Otmar. We understand you have had some dealings with him.
Some misfortunate and recently more favorable. The misfortunate
Well.
side, I've lost quite a number of soldiers when first approaching his workshop, as he likes to call it. Some very bizarre designs, and seems to have had the favor of dragons almost.
Yes, what I believe whatever he is delving into is forbidden. As we are here for his head, his time has come.
I would love to see his head separated from his body.
Then I believe we both have something to gain from this. If you can arrange an audience for us, we will do the rest.
I can do this. I will have to ask a favor of you, though, in return. To try and get an audience with Atma himself would be quite the task. Though you did save my scout, I do grimace to say she is not valuable enough to pull enough strings to get that accordance.
What is this task you seek?
Surely enough, Natsumi is quite the talker. I am sure by now she'd be talking about whatever you'd done to fight the Oni off with many of the men. I'm sure it'd be encouraging to have a few fresh faces on the sidelines, or even in the front lines if you prefer, on today's current skirmish.
With the Jade Regent's forces?
No. With the Oni's forces that we have almost pushed out entirely of the trade routes at mountains.
Well, we are mercenaries, and she kind of looks at everyone's faces to see if they're keen on this idea.
I have no expression because I'm made out of metal.
She has no mouth, and she must scream.
And I must scream.
I'm fine with it.
Pandora will sort of keep quiet about the matter, but she doesn't seem comfortable still.
I will do whatever the sensei wishes.
The Oni are against our goals. Killing more of them is always beneficial.
Indeed. Well, it looks like we can help you, Hamada-san.
I thank you greatly. I will warn you, this may be one of the last skirmishes, so this will gain us enough time, especially for your audience with Atma.
Well, your men shall look upon our handiwork with awe. I can guarantee that.
Oh, now you're just setting us up for like a valley of natural ones.
Yeah.
Like that line alone.
That was a really
Feel it in
loaded
the air.
line.
I can feel it. It's load bearing.
Yeah, that's a load bearing line.
Well, I don't know. We slaughtered those crazy things last night, so I'm feeling the confidence.
I do have to admit that there are a few of us who got like a whole bunch of ones at some point. Like, I don't mean to have no confidence in this group, but
I mean, I have confidence in myself. I'm pretty
that's
dope.
all that matters. As long as you're confident in the abilities that you have been given.
I will consult with Natsume to find out exactly what this last force will be, but I know the Oni commander will be fine rearing his ugly head before definitively being pushed out of this region. I know they've been bringing many of their slaves from the Underrealm where they've been pushed before. Hopefully we can keep them down there permanently after this.
My apprentice will take the commander's head.
My apprentice doth maul.
I just really got where that fucking Ken.
What?
Don't pull out of fucking drifters.
Hey, we're in Minkai. This is out of drifters. We're living it.
I was just like, head. Oh no.
Yeah, the drifters does talk about heads a lot. They always want to decapitate somebody.
You wanna like?
I'm trying to be more,
I know, yeah.
you know. Yeah. So what does Pseudo say as I say that announce that you're gonna take the commander's head?
Just he's gonna look kind of like, you know, like off in the distance, because he's got to think about the force that he's gonna have to use to basically rip the head off, because he punched a heart out before, that was okay, but now he's got to rip a head off with his bare hands. So he's, you know, he's just trying to calculate the force, you know.
All right.
Kind of looks. Just looking at the dwarf real quick, just kind of like looking at the neck thing, or just like making the motion, just, you know.
Wolf just going back at you. Ah, what you looking at, your sissy?
No.
I'm just trying to figure some things out, you know. I think it's doable. I think it's doable. Give the thumbs up.
If you need to be figured that hard, you might as well count with your toes as well as your...
I don't know if you've ever ripped a head off with your bare hands before, but I haven't. It seems hard. I'll do the blade.
Well, if he can rip the head off of a 15-foot Oni, I'd be impressed.
Are you playing that sound file? Because that's tripping me out.
No. That's Joe.
God damn it, Joe.
What?
Or no, that's Pandora. My bad.
The fuck?
Pandora's brought
Like-
Christmas to Minkaya.
Like every
What?
once in a while I can hear something
what?
talking.
Yeah.
Huh?
I heard the fa la 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 la.
Oh, I'm watching like a YouTube video in the background. Sorry.
Like every once in a while I'm
Ugh.
just like, is Josh putting background like
No.
talking? Like are we
I
going
brought
really for that
Christmas
camp
to
immersion right now?
mankind.
That's I was about to be like, I mean it's pretty dope, homie, but it's a dope dick.
Oh god.
Just a dick, man.
So,
Mm,
he's
it's not a dick, man.
There's no such thing as just a dick.
he looks
Oh, I
back
haven't-
to Pseudo and sees him making the head motion. He's like, and he looks back to you and like, I'll be very impressed if he does take the head of the commander.
If you can position us so that we can more easily attack
Yeah.
their back lines,
Really access that neck.
I believe
back.
taking their commander's head will be a blow to their morale, and your troops can clean up.
You know, 1v1 them.
If at all possible. I am not a strategist.
Well, I will inform you. The fields where they've been initially attacking, we have had the help of Otmar and his... Oh, as weird as the thing is, I would say dragon nonetheless. A large, made of brass dragon. It's almost as if he made one come to life from metal itself. This is what made me lose so many soldiers before when visiting his workshop to remove him. He's
It
had
makes me feel like he's making like Dwemer stuff.
he's
He
had
has it.
no end of funds from the Jade Regent.
Really? So why is he helping you?
Because he needed... He kind of looks very ashamed at this point. Like, he needed fodder for the front line so he could keep them away from his workshop and continue working in peace.
And you simply let him have the fodder then. Pandora finally interjects.
He looks very dejected and ashamed at that and was like, yes.
So you willingly led men to death so this man could experiment with his playthings.
It was that or die.
And you were too cowardly to bring this up.
Many of these men I know have been sending money back home to their families. Every Oni we kill is more money from them and their empire back into the people's pocket and their purses.
Pandora just remains very quiet, but it's very clear from, like, Yuno can definitely sense, and certainly Mashaya as well, they can definitely sense there's this very sour aura coming off of her. Just bitter, angry aura.
Well, I understand, Hamada-san. If you all die here, your revolution is bound to fail. But, like I said, we're not here because of politics.
Of course. Even if it is just purely self-benefit or whatever else he has done, I would be more than happy to get you close to that bastard. No.
Well, we are ready when you are, unless it's not going to be today.
I will consult with Natsumi first. You can make use of any of the camp you like.
I would like use of my Mastral Spiral.
Yeah, we all used all of our dailies in that last battle, so
Except for me, I'm a smart person. I just kept using Voice of Battle.
I mean,
I just made it.
I only used one of my dailies, excuse me.
I made a snake yell at this giant head for like an hour. It was great.
Ah!
That's basically what Voice of Battle is, just making my snake voice shout at people. Secretly, my snake is Duvakin. Bunborn.
Fusro Hun.
Yeah, Fusrohan.
If you need anything else, please do not be afraid to request it. I will see that I can find a way to try and get it for you. Now, I must get the information from Natsume.
okay.
He heads out and kind of ushers all of you out of the tent as well.
How long are we going to have before this starts?
I will come and tell you the current position of the enemy's army once I find out.
Woohoo, my long rest is only 4 hours. Go sit down and read a book.
Before Hamada can sort of walk off, Pandora will sort of slither by him, just glaring at him. Keep your blood money for yourself. He walks and just sort of slithers off past Kaede, looking quite angry.
Who doesn't take money?
I'm surprised she wouldn't just insinuate that we just murder him later.
He just kind of walks across the stone bridge, shamed.
Jeez.
Good, make him feel it, make him suffer.
You can go around and question any of the camps if you like.
I'm gonna go talk to this bloody near dwarf thing down here. Hey, all yous. Where's the bear at?
Where's the bay rat?
I love that thing's expression. That's exactly the face I'd expect it to make when a dwarf asks it where the alcohol is.
The dwarf has a cask of infinite ale. Why is he asking for beer?
Doesn't mean he doesn't want to sample other brews.
Yeah, exactly. See if they're up to dwarf scratch.
I can get infinite water out of my fridge. That doesn't mean I don't like to drink other things.
You don't have to stab me with that horn out the gate. Here. If you're gonna keep it open like that, at least put some words coming out of it.
He looks at you. I don't have beer, but I do have sake if you wish to try some of that.
Does that little thing have a deep voice like that?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That's adorable.
Testes the size of boulders.
Charge your cup for cup.
His body is his testicles.
His whole body just emanates testosterone.
So you hold out your tankard.
Yeah.
He'll open up his gourd and pour some in for you.
I was going to offer, like, to trade my beer for his sake or whatever.
He'll exchange it.
I'll drink it. What is this? Water? I thought you would offer me alcohol.
You'll be surprised if you try it.
I said, smells alright, I guess. I'll just guzzle it down.
It's definitely right up there with the other dwarven brews you had. Not as much flavor that you're used to between the hops and malts and other, but definitely up there in the power.
I need more power.
As he takes a good slug from the tankard of golden ale, like, That's a very good flavor.
That was an endurance test, by the way, so.
Oh, it's test of drunk.
Mhm.
Oh, you pass with flying colors, yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. I'll admit, it's got the punch, but there's no substance to it. It's all just burn.
Well, I do have a few other sakes back in my tent. Come. We'll have a few
Yeah.
drinks before the battle.
Aye. Sounds good as anything. At least y'all don't seem to be a bunch of crazies. Like I haven't got stuck rough.
You see a couple of the Kinku's like eyes is just twitching. The others like clawing at each other.
What you so upset about? Someone kick your nest.
This Gadron is certainly a lot different from the Gadron we've seen in the past.
Okay.
He appears to be drunk. I think you're doing it pretty well.
Yeah,
I
you're
know
playing
this.
drunk, Adrian. 100%.
Very drunk Gadron.
That's it. Whenever I'm around, it's just Gadron being extraordinarily drunk.
Like, you're hitting him well on the head if he was drunk. Like, you're doing a pretty good job of that.
Okay.
The guy that we know seems like he's sober 24/7. He's very friendly, helpful, and level-headed.
Yeah, totally.
Okay, well, you guys should have told me that beforehand.
Nobody asked.
No, it was.
I asked you. I asked you.
He
like
wasn't
3
in the other call.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
the-
it. That's it.
Nick was in that one.
I was playing Bloodborne and talking to people about my elementary school.
Okay, but yeah, so I just go drink with him.
So, anyone else? Is that?
Pandora will just sort of be venting frustrations out on this poor tree over here.
Strangling the tree. The poor tree.
Less strangling it and more just trying to absolutely obliterate it, trying to make her attack stronger.
You just see like thunder blast after thunder blast, like tree branches snapping and bush leaves and everything flying off the edge, going crashing over the 40-foot cliff. The small rat Hikyo Genkai kind of goes over. He sees Pandora like decimating the tree as hard as she can, and just kind of passes off a flower to Kaida, and then starts. He gives Kaida a flower.
Yeah. The was her response.
And then
We have some salty people.
he just starts heading back without saying anything. So, Suda, you planning out the decapitation?
I imagine him doing
Decapitation mode!
air motions, like with his hand, like like he's cutting a head off.
Well, like, he pictures just kind of ripping it off forcefully, you know?
So, like the curling of fingers and such.
Yeah. But while he was here, since he was developing, while it's out of his element, but he still feels like he should practice it, he looks like he's, like, essentially flowing water.
He's fast!
He's fast. But
So he's building up a good sweat. Practice.
he's doing it. He's practicing this new stuff.
Soul, are you greasing up?
Are you greasing up, Soul? Are those abs so shiny? Can you have onlookers for his abs, by the way? Like, that's all I really.
Oh yeah, there are a few women looking around.
I
Or-
mean, everybody, even men.
Oh men, well there's women on this pillar here.
I want men.
Soul being very blatant.
You can't just will men into existence to look at Soul's abs.
I mean, for now, they're in existence.
There's a lot of archers around that seem to be men. I'm sure they'd love something nice to look at.
I mean, they've been looking at Onis all day. Why not check out some ab?
Some man meat.
Some ab flab.
Some ab or rab. Right, Joe? Right, Brad! You're the best! Oh, thanks, dude.
I love this crotch beer.
Name Joe! Always muted. Or is it? I don't know. What if he's dead and we just don't know?
He could be. I mean, he could have died at his computer.
I mean, that usually happens. Oh, anyways.
So, as a few hours pass, you can see quite a few men are preparing, and a lot of equipment is being brought to different cliff faces. Seems further west from where you came from. At this point, you can actually see Hamada has been going in and out of the tent quite a bit with the monk and the Tanuki, as he takes breaks from drinking with Gadrin.
Does he need to roll endurance?
He's just letting himself get sloggered. The other monk seems to be taking it all in very calmly. You can see the few looks of the other men and bodyguards that have been escorting him back and forth seem very, very serious-faced for the size that they're talking about. You can hear them mention a few regiments, and not entirely sure because they're not very orderly. But there seems to be quite a few Oni coming for this next battle, almost as if it's the last desperate push.
Wait, regiments of Oni?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
They really hate their guts.
How many do we get?
You do see a few small squads, but you could
Lots of good regiments. Okay.
you could tell the few that have survived this long are pretty beat up and hardened veterans. Oh, God.
That sounds awful.
I'm probably gonna try to be getting some rest and just like praying, meditating. Although I don't feel like we'll get 8 hours, but I will try.
The reason they're calling you right now is because you've got 1,000 lifetimes of luck that you've got to sort out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lottery tickets. Good money.
Oh, well, I mean, like, there's also, like, there's probably, like, a 50-50 split of, like, half of all of Soul's lives have been, like, breaking mirrors, walking by black cats, going under ladders, all that stuff. Then the other half has been nothing but four-leaf clovers, finding leprechauns, and walking under double rainbows. I mean, you can't pick and choose here. It's just what you get in the full
It has to be
package.
a gentle balance.
Alright, so after a few hours have passed, you can see Hamada coming over. He goes over to Yuno first, and he begins to inform you he's trying to find everyone else as well.
Are there any bombs here like Cousin Okri used to make?
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh.
I didn't go very far from the town. I'm just reading.
Alright.
Because I'm bored.
Just found a nice stone to sit on and read.
Mm-hmm.
So he comes over and starts informing
Sorry.
you, unless anyone else wants to come over and listen in as well.
I will immediately get up and go over because this is important.
Alright.
Well, I don't usually care.
You sound like Marvin the robot.
Good. I'm glad you immediately caught on.
That's the whole idea, I think.
Nice.
That was the original idea.
Nice.
As he's as he comes over, he bows and... It's far bigger a regiment than I was expecting. I will have to say, if we do find anything of significance on the warfield tomorrow, if you join us, I will gladly let you have it.
Oh, you kind of cut out. If you find what?
If there's anything on the warfield that we find that interests you, I will gladly let you and your mercenaries have it. I found out the leader is actually joining them tomorrow on the small skirmish. They set camp for the day.
Well, rest assured, Hamada-san, my warriors will earn that pay.
Indeed they will.
And like I said before, if it's at all possible to have my squad go for their commander, I feel like that could turn the battle in your favor.
I will try and send out what scouts I can and see if we can find an opening or maybe a spot that we can slip you through.
Yuno thinks in her mind, you might want to sit Katsumi on the bench. I'm just joking.
No, I know, it's actually sensitive. Oh god. He heads off to inform the others as well. The same information that their lord will be joining them for the final fight here.
Oh wow.
Alright, so with that, since you know it's going to be tomorrow, you can actually prepare yourselves and get a better idea of what you want to do during this battle.
Okay.
Can even go and pre-look at that area that you'll be fighting in.
Suto, do you think you could get there unnoticed?
Let's actually look at that. Let's see how stealth ninja this nigga is. Alright, stealth nigga is 12.
Oh, so is mine.
So we're about 50-50 here.
Metal is incredibly stealthy.
I could give it a shot.
I believe it will help us if you and perhaps one or two others
Ignore whatever happened in chat. It was a hiccup. A total hiccup.
Throw up, you gonna throw down.
My sister hasn't
Awkward.
hasn't responded yet, so I'm gonna just go pesto. I want my stuff. Damn it.
Awkward. Close that at roll 20. Give a sec.
You don't want to fight anymore. Bye.
Well done.
I just... Okay.
Abandon the fight.
Who else is coming with me?
I don't know.
Stealthy? Stealthy?
Oh, sorry, I'm the screw at night.
Gadrin is probably gone.
No, sir. You look like you're a little bit too fucked up there.
Fucked up. I'll have you know, son. I've been fucking rocks, stones, and remnants of my head were just a lot was released.
Gadra, I don't even know what you're saying anymore.
Oh my god, he went full robot.
That was great.
That was intense. Just see Sudo like, ho, 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 ho. I don't even know what you're saying anymore, man.
Damn it. That was good.
It was good, too. I was actually ready. Oh, shit, hurry.
Yes, sir. Watch this for stealthy. Oh, I'm actually not too bad at stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow.
Dex.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Stealthy like the squirrel.
Oh my
I say
god.
hiding behind a tree.
like a stick tree. I'm just like, ah,
Yeah.
Well, at least we haven't left yet.
it's true. We haven't left yet.
So as drunk as a Gadrin can be, the soldiers kind of see him getting closer and closer to where the warfield leads, and Pseudo, go ahead and roll the. Did you roll stealth yet?
No, but I'm also gonna give myself the knack for success for this too.
Alright.
So. Oh, thank God I gave myself the knack for success here.
Alright. So, as you're heading out, you kind of had to duck behind one of the tents as the other soldiers kind of try and stop Gadrin from going to the warfield by himself. And they're just like, where are you going? Stop! You fool! You've had too much to drink.
Ah, you can't see at me, damn it. I'm stealthy like the squirrel.
What?
At the little bushy tails.
He's been talking with the Tanuki too long, hasn't he? You should go back to your friend there and have a few more drinks and rest up for the night.
Drinks, you say? That sounds like an excellent idea.
So as the guards are like trying to help Gadrin get back, so that gives you enough time and a distraction for you, Pseudo, to slip off to the field and get a look of the preparations they've been making.
Mm-hmm.
You can actually see that is a very ideal place where they had managed to set up for the battle, where there's a outcropping of the jagged rocks, almost like a natural bastion that the mountain has made. The entire area beyond that, where some of the trees and possible greenage had been, you could see is riddled with craters and potholes and different scorch marks of whatever is possibly in the fireballs as well. And it's just filled with different broken weapons, armor. You can even see a few larger bodies of Oni that have been coming through here before, with makeshift barricades that in a good amount of time could be taken down, but also have a fair amount of blood on them, because you can tell that they've been just repaired repeatedly and constant use. You also see that there's a large amount of arrows that have been set, and a few other soldiers keeping watch, just as in case of alarm if they tried a night attack. But you could definitely see that, as large as this field is, the only possible chance that you could probably slip in from the side or hide might be in one of the craters themselves. But you could tell that this is a massive war field, and it has seen a lot of battle. So, I would imagine you slip back and...
I would alert the others to what I've discovered.
Also, finally, Hamada works up a little bit of courage after the actual amount of disgrace that he knows he's been bringing to his regiment as a commander, and finally approaches Pandora to inform her of the situation.
By the way, did he give us our payment?
Not yet.
No? Oh, okay.
You could tell
He's hoping we'll die first.
He's hoping we'll die. Doesn't have to pay us.
Mhm. So,
I mean, hey, it's a pretty sound strategy. I'm gonna be real.
most leaders do that. How about approaches Pandora Lee? Miss Pandora,
Mr. Anderson.
As he approaches and sees the thoroughly destroyed tree, I know I have
Oh boy.
been disgraceful. And
Pandora slowly just lowers her totem and scythe.
Does everybody have scythes?
Yeah, we have a lot of pole arms in this group.
Because pole arms and spears are like the most deadly fucking weapons anyway.
I know, it's just weird. I don't usually see this many pole arms. Like I'm using a halberd. We have 2 scythes.
A scythe is neither spear nor pole arm. It's a
I
heavy
consider
blade.
the pole arm.
And looks.
It's a
yes.
farming implement.
a lengthy weapon.
Farming implement. Anyway.
And Pseudo's fists of fury.
That's all I need.
And Gadron's boot.
A fury.
Kaida's amazing bow.
A fury.
Everything is fury. We're just angry.
We're just angry people. Anyway.
As he approaches, he tells you that I do hope you will join us for the battle. I know the men could use the courage.
Oh, I'll join you for the battle. She sort of slides around. But you will have to live with the war. You will have to live with the fact that every single day you let those Oni run rampant, slaughter your men like cattle, and walk down the hills without anyone interrupting them. You've murdered countless families in the process. Do you think, even for a moment, that I will ever forgive you? For a second that I will even let you breathe? The fact that you're still standing here and the fact that I haven't murdered you yet in cold blood is a testament to the fact that I can keep my posture and Bahamut is on your side. She sort of looks incredibly frustrated and incredibly angry. As I said, you can keep your blood money. 1,000 gold coated in the blood of 1,000 men is no payment to me. And you'd best hope that after the fact of your life, those 1,000 men are willing to forgive you.
If not, then I do not expect forgiveness from anyone in the end.
You'd best hope not. She sort of looks back at the destroyed tree and sighs. You have no idea what you've caused upon everybody else, do you?
The most I've caused is the loss of some family.
Yes,
Other
what
than
about-
that, the most I've caused is the loss of some family. I will go to hell for that. But I did give them a chance to eat and grow again, as the Jade Regent would have choked the life from them, as this land has been choked by Otmar's creations.
And what of those that are beyond the Jade Region's reach? What about those in the temple that can no longer pray to their deities? What of those that aren't even allowed to be born yet? She looks incredibly angry and shoves him to this, shoves him back one.
No.
She sort of looks incredibly, he can sort of see, her sort of jaw and whole, sort of visage become more snake-like in nature. You don't even know what you've bothered with. You don't even know you don't even care. You're so inept and ignorant. You've let children and mothers die. And she sort of turns back to the tree again. Get out of my sight, or I will call Bahamut to smite you where you stand.
With these last parting words, priestess, I did this because I did lose my family, and I didn't want others to continue losing theirs.
How ironic, then.
Hey,
That she doesn't even bid another good day.
he just storms off, furious.
Okay, I'm done being edgelord now. We can go back to memes.
Any other preparations that anyone else may be making for the night?
Not really.
Yeah, I'm probably just resting.
Alright.
I mean, I'll probably approach the dude and ask him if he's paid, if he's gotten the, the payment ready yet.
Man, he really got bit off more than he could chew getting that scout saved.
As you approach, you do see a good amount of frustration. He takes a very, very deep breath. Just. Priestess, you know.
Yes.
Yes.
You're going to give me the money, aren't you?
Give me the cash.
Don't make me put you in the skull.
He looks to you.
All your friends are in there already.
Oh God.
Join them.
He sees you, and I assume you ask him about the money and such.
Yes. I say, my companions and I, we don't do this out of the kindness of our hearts. We have our own mission and agenda, and we don't necessarily need your help to accomplish it. So, payment, the payment we're waiting on is,
Of course, he calls one of his soldiers over, and he gives him the order to go collect the money bags that have been set, but leave one behind. And you could see him quickly come over with the bags of gold, gives you one, and you could see him in a very hurried fashion rushing over to everyone else and giving them their gold.
Damn, man. You don't really command some fear from this guy. He really does not want to go in the skull.
I say, is most honorable of you to uphold your promise.
I am a man of my word, and I will not break it.
My apprentice Pseudo has informed me that there could be some tactical advantage in the coming battle if we were to position ourselves in one of the craters. What do you think about this?
Have a way of disguising yourself with the rocks, and I assume?
I'm sure we could figure something out, or just pretend to be dead.
It would be risky. But usually the general will be marching through the middle with most guard on.
Perhaps do not give him a moment to be questioning such things. Perhaps your army could do something bold. Give us the opportunity we need and the distraction. Trust me when I say that if we are able to complete what we've said we are going to do, the rest of the battle will be nothing.
As the rest of the battle proceeds to be something.
It would be very risky from the amount of soldiers we heard. But
You cut out after it'll be very risky.
from the amount of soldiers we heard they had. But if you think you can handle it,
Surely Katsumi has told you of what we've done. We've already killed some of their abominations. I don't know what to call them.
she told me of the conjuring master. Many of these dregs look to be slaves except for the much larger ones. Perhaps if we bait them to come closer, maybe
Whatever it
soldiers on the
takes.
front.
Whatever it takes, me and my squad will be in position. I will trust in your judgment, Amada-san.
Breaking them early, a loss of the leader would be quite the quick win. Though we still leave the risk of having to maybe have a few as bait.
I'm willing to take that risk. Are you? For the future of your resistance? Future of your people?
He sits there and thinks a good long minute. Maybe if we bring soldiers to the front of the barricades, they'll be quick to bring them down, or attempt to.
You mean it'll draw out the Oni army?
Yes, many of their figureheads. I will see who is brave enough to do this, and I suggest you scout out where in this warfield before the next dawn you would like to set yourself.
Didn't we do that already,
Right.
though?
Yeah.
Like the crater, right?
There are quite a few craters. I'll switch over maps for a second.
Oh my god, Nugget, shut the fuck up.
Alright, so just so you have a better idea.
Like seriously.
I'll fight you, fucker.
Like he even jumps up a little bit each time. Like he's too lazy to get up from his sleeping position, but he still has to.
So you could see this?
Yeah, it's a huge battlefield.
Alright, so Suda would definitely tell you like each of the craters, which one would want to set up in.
Well, where's each army going to be?
The army with the people are going to be on the right side. The Onis are approaching from the left where all the craters are.
Okay. I'm not sure. Like, probably the biggest crater would be the most cover to us.
I choose this crater.
The tiny one?
Yes. No, I like that crater. It's a nice crater.
Kind of distance.
Ooh, what about this crater? Look at that crater. Yeah. Ooh, that's
Gadrin, we need to stick together so that we'll be more effective as a group. We always are.
The biggest crater?
So they're coming from this way, right?
From the left.
Oh, from this way?
They're coming from that direction.
Yeah,
From
but
behind.
well,
You
that
guys
is
are going to
the
be
biggest
staged
crater.
along here.
Well, how about this crater? It's the furthest left.
Either one of these, I think, is.
Okay, I picked this
kind of
one.
off to the side, and they're big, and
That's nice and all, but I don't think I want to be that close.
yeah, you can hang back if you want.
Which one of these spikes is the tallest?
Just gonna keep rubbing the crater.
You could do
That's
that.
a bit weird.
Yeah, I like that crater.
The tallest or the one furthest extending out in the line here, because the tallest ones would be back here on the upper ridges. Like these. These would have the most overlook. So you'd be set up with everyone on the wall and natural main.
Yeah.
Alright, so the two jagged pillars over here, or these two here, are the tallest. The ones with the greatest extension, that one, and the ones right here in the middle. These are a little thin, unless you want to try and balance and get out to that as much as you can.
Nah, I just want to be somewhere tall.
Alright, so then like this or this. And that'll give you some extra distance too, especially since you'll be way up there.
Alright, sounds like we have a plan.
Alright, so just double checking this crater or this crater.
I think this one was the one. Is everyone cool with that? I mean,
Yeah, hold on. You have to put my token down though.
No particular care, yeah.
Alright.
I'll
bait
just stand
plan
on whatever
seems like a
tall
solid
spike
one.
is closest to theirs. Their spot.
yeah, we want to be as close to their leader as possible, so we don't have to fight too many
Coke?
I'll just
randoms.
plunk you guys down in the middle real quick.
Hopefully the Oni are much more honor bound than most people, because I mean otherwise the leader would just be like, alright, you guys deal with it. I think I'm just gonna back up a little bit.
Well, if we can get in a chaotic situation, perhaps the Oni will be too busy assaulting to respond to their leader. Unless they're like psychic. Are the Oni psychic?
No.
I mean,
I don't
considering the last one was raising shadows, I mean they might be.
You don't know.
Man, I wish there was better tall spots.
I think they'll
I wish there was more shit to climb, Kaede 2016.
Imagine just like a 50-foot pillar.
We should build a wall, Kaede 2016.
Drop you guys.
A huge wall.
We'll make the Oni pay for it.
Make Menkaya great again.
No, there's good.
No.
The top's a bit thin.
Hold on,
Plus,
let me
this
zoom
is
in here.
slightly closer to them.
Oh, boy.
Could I go ahead and just take a brawler stance then, or do I gotta wait for the combat check? Or how does that work?
So, I would much appreciate you being in the crater.
You could assume the stance the whole time while you're in the crater hiding. And just have it ready.
We are here, my friend.
I don't actually have the brawler style, now do I? Okay. Never mind.
Well, you have bare knuckle rebuke.
But that's not brawler, is it?
That's part of the brawler. Like, you're constantly a brawler as Gadget.
Okay. So I can make a grappling strike anytime in place of a melee?
Let's see.
well, most of your powers grab,
Yeah.
so you'll just want to use those.
Yeah, you can even just use grappling strike whenever. Like, you can make it as part as an opportunity, you know.
Okay, sweet. What a cluster.
Alright. So, I'll let whoever you guys want make the stealth just to be sure that you're, like, tucked up.
I got this, you lily loving bastards.
And you can assist.
Please don't let him do it.
You can all assist. So whoever wants to make the initial roll will do it last. Whoever wants to try and assist to give them a +2, you could do that.
Well, I
So
guess
all of us try to assist.
You could do nature or stealth if you're assisting. just so you could try and get a better blending in. And then the person who's actually making the initial roll will be doing the big shebang of stealth for all of you.
Alright, I will
What's
attempt
the
the
DC?
assist via nature, because I read a lot.
The assist DC is 15 when you
So
assist
who's
each-
doing the big obango here? I am.
Alright, so this
I think you,
See?
because you've probably got the best.
Alright, so I'm gonna
So,
knack
with this-
myself for this.
So could we each give a +2 to it, or is it just
if you make a DC of 15, yes. Either nature or
so-
stealth.
16, 18.
Oh my god,
God.
look at all these good rolls for the assist. So we have a +6 so far.
Yep, +6. So anyone else doing nature or stealth to hide?
It's nature.
Yep, nature or stealth, either one.
Nature
just-
or stealth.
Yeah,
Give me a
for
second, let me
assisting.
go.
Alright.
Could I just intimidate the ground?
No.
No. Yeah,
You
the
have
earth,
to intimidate what can't react.
Nature.
part of the earth just kind of sits there like, oh no, the fuck you
A
got?
small middle finger gets traced out of the dirt.
Bigby's hand
I
forms
intimidate-
from earth and just
Okay,
grabs
so
you.
I have like a +10?
Yeah. Well,
It doesn't sound right if you don't sing it.
Bigby's hand!
Oh, okay, so I'm gonna have a +24.
Oh.
What?
And Kaida, you could do this too before they settle in, just so you could tell them if you want to assist them while they set up to hide. Because there's no one
I
on the
mean-
field.
Come on, man. Give me some more.
I'm just gonna do a nature check then. I'm
I'm
guessing.
I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna assist you because I wouldn't have even gone over there.
Okay.
I mean, you could have like given us some advice before, you know.
I'll do.
Before
I'm
we
pretty
came
sure
over.
you're fine. You have the same stealth roll that I do.
No. I'm at a +24. I want the assist.
All right.
Uh,
so,
I'm
I'm-
doing it.
just
gonna
you got.
I'm gonna do. Stop! I'm gonna do nature. Here you
Alright,
go.
I like to
Here we
imagine
go.
at this point we're pretty much just like all having a huddle. And we're like, okay, how do you sneak around? Okay, yeah, don't walk on branches.
Just follow
okay,
my
what else?
moves and sneak
Uh,
around.
Be careful not to make a sound.
So yeah.
Oh, don't touch that.
I'm at a
yeah.
+26 right now.
Yeah, go ahead
There's
and
my
roll it.
13. There's my 13
Yeah.
as well.
I rolled a 6.
You roll a 6. Fucking.
It's a good thing you got all those assistants, man.
Oh my god.
But yes, that you effectively just blend in with the stone. You even set up like a few blankets that some of the soldiers and other people had given you. They all plan on the form of a attack. They basically all you see the few soldiers and even some of the leaders who plan on being out on the front lines with everyone.
This is why we have +20. See, you should have helped us.
I tried helping you with my
You did it.
13 nature.
That'd be a problem.
Ow. Yeah. Just tuck the legs in, man. Tuck the legs in.
So, all right. So after getting some rest and getting ready, you quickly make your way out there and set up your ingenious trap as Hamada gets the few soldiers he can to be bait for this to try and draw out as many soldiers as he can away from the leader.
As soon as we see the Oni, or hear them, I should say, can I cast Shield of Faith and have it apply to all of us?
Of course. You'll definitely hear them walking by. I mean, they're like 10 to 15 feet tall. It'd be hard not to hear that walking by.
Alright.
Well, I was going to say 50, but no, that's actually very high up because the cliffs themselves are 30, and then going up to that, you'd be about 50 feet up equal. So I'd say another 70 feet added to your normal range. Yeah, you can easily shoot across the whole field. Because most of this is slanting down, so you're basically firing from the top of a mountain range. What do your Kitsune eyes see?
I don't know. What do they say?
Quite the riddle of Warfield. Lots of dead bodies and broken weapons.
What do I see?
You can actually see the tip of Otmar's workshop.
What's it look like?
Highly irregular, the entire roof seems to be made of brass.
It's brass? Oh god.
It's a
He
brass.
really likes his brass.
Hmm.
Poison owl
Brass
kind of
workshop, brass dragon.
similar. Brass.
So.
I got a brass girlfriend.
Oh god. Brass Warforged girl. As the sun crests over, you can hear many of the soldiers setting up. Kaida, I would imagine you probably stay there or go over there early. You can see many of the soldiers getting in the front lines, getting ready. You can see Hamada has taken the front line as well, along with the Tanuki. And as you can see, they just brace themselves, and a lot of the barriers are put back into place, so in case the bait doesn't fully work, they would not get through the barrier easily. There's definitely no retreat.
Mm-hmm.
As the sun fully reaches its peak and it starts to warm the field, you can see some steam rising off of the stone. You hear quite...
Witchcraft!
You can... Yeah, there's a lot of steam coming out of your crater because all of you cooped up there. You see... Well, you don't see... You hear very heavily rumble of the stonework itself. You can even see pebbles move sometimes as the army approaches. You hear a very loud howl of a monstrous-sized beast as you hear multiple dregs and footfalls hit the stone itself. Cresting over the hill, you can start to see first set of large creatures assumed to be somewhat Oni and some bestial in appearance. Some with jagged stones, others heavily armored in large war axes and shields. A very, very strange looking female Oni guiding along. 3 large red-skinned beasts look to me made of part of stone. As the others in the back start to follow up, much more Dane armor and very finely crafted weapons, others even with banners and just bravely walking forward with nothing more than a golden mace of extreme size. You can see as they get set and ready, and as you all huddle in the crater, you could hear many of slaves and Oni scraping by and marching by, loud footfalls and thuds of these creatures. As you can tell, they're mere feet away.
Oh, damn.
And Kaida, you recognize 2 of these Oni that are sitting in the back, as the larger Oni on the mount seems almost protected by them. Looks like that the many different Oni seem to have band together. Some more bestial in appearance, other more ordained and orderly.
Hey, these are assholes that fucking ran away earlier.
Yeah, I think I've seen that guy before.
Mm-hmm.
Especially this guy with the 4 swords on him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why does he need that many swords? He only has 2 hands.
Clearly he needs one for his mouth and the other one's for his dick.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's a fourth hand.
You know, does Soul have long range casting?
I do.
You could have just sat back there with Kaida.
Huh.
Crap.
Welcome to the mosh pit.
Yeah, but how else could I give you moral support?
With your
Your
I
ass.
can't see his
abs,
abs
your-
from that distance.
Oh, wait! I've got a brilliant idea. You could like grease your abs up so much, and then stand in the sunlight so all the
Blind
light
the enemy.
blind them with your abs.
lit. Gondor calls fade.
The freaking is lit!
So I'm guessing it's the
God.
big guy that we're trying to kill.
Yes, the one on a very bizarre rat-like creature of massive proportionate size.
Okay, so we only need to kill this guy, get him out of the way, fight through all these, maybe kill this guy, and then get to him.
So whispers to everyone as we're like laying there, and she'll say, "Wait till the battle is joined. We do not care how many losses they take." And she's talking about like the defending side. We'll wait till the perfect moment, and only then will we strike.
Let's be a little
If they take
wiser.
too many, they take too many losses. What if we strike and we kill him? But the others just turn on us.
Gadrin, are you still drunk? I did not understand a single word you just said.
What if we wait too long? There's too many casualties, and they lose anyways, and then we're stranded out here with a bunch of Oni.
Yeah. What?
Once their
Gadrin
leader is dead,
saying?
they'll rout. No matter how many losses the defenders have taken.
Dude, I
We insist.
feel like the leader is all the way the fuck. You know, it's over here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
So is that the leader, the gigantic one?
I feel like that's the leader. Look how big he is.
Yeah, it's the guy on the little the
Size?
rat.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say
He's the
sizes
leader.
and everything, but I guess in this case.
Hey! Yeah! Hey!
God. It sounds like fucking Link. God damn it.
Yeah.
That's a decent initiative there.
Oh,
But,
hold on, I gotta roll my go first button. Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Slow, I know.
Oh!
Oh, and that.
Say 1,000 abs.
Oh my god.
It's those abs. He oiled them with Keels in the shower before he came here.
Hey Josh,
Yes.
since we're gonna be kind of doing like an ambush, can we just sync all of our initiatives like to act at the same time?
You know what?
Like-
I'll allow that. Because you're preparing
It's
a
like-
surprise attack.
Because we're not gonna like all run out at different times. Like,
That would
like
look
we're
really
like now,
stupid.
and Pseudo runs out by himself.
Like,
Whoever.
like later on, and like after like this entire platoon has done something, I'm like, I'm just like, oh, don't worry, guys. I'm
Yeah,
the only one left in the fucking crater. I'm just like, yeah.
You're tying your shoes.
Hold on, guys. I'm not ready yet.
God, I'm not sure how they don't see us.
Well, they just kind of,
We're
yeah.
ve- we got a 34 on camouflage. I think we're pretty well concealed.
They're very eyes forward right now too. Like they're
It's
I
like
don't think they want to
15
walk through a
feet.
crater.
It's like 15 feet of hole here that they can look at.
I don't think they'd look in the crater though, because like, I mean, just think about it. Like, if you're walking and you see the force in front of you, why would you bother to look in the hole in the ground?
Well,
Well,
also,
maybe what if you stub your toe? Like you'd look down and you're, shit, I stubbed my toe in dwarf. I hate when that happens.
they probably also are salivating at the thought of the defenders sallying out with some of their forces, as the commander has, arranged his forces to be, fodder. Ha ha ha. Per my suggestion.
Look at this net.
That I just found.
When I say go,
You're ready to throw.
And I throw my net at her. Wait, you have a net?
throw it at him, not me.
We just found it. That's the point.
Let's try something else.
We are number one, but everyone is replaced with an Oni ambush.
Oh god. I just realized how painful that would be.
So should we set our
We are
initiative
number-
to like all 15 or something, or what?
Who's
like
got the highest?
20s
I'll
or
let you
something.
choose, because Soul's pretty up there unless you want to hold your actions.
I mean, I guess we could do it on Saul's.
Yeah.
We can all be 23.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I hate to do this right at the start, comp, but I probably gotta head out. Okay.
Okay.
We are number 1, but it's replaced by an entire session of D&D.
See ya.
Yeah. Have a good night, guys. Good luck.
Oh no. So sad you don't get to join us for this.
Yeah, but I got to swear angrily in dwarf, so I'm pretty happy.
It looks like Gadron's sobered up. He seems different now.
Oh, what am I? What the fuck am I doing with you?
He just has an alternate personality now.
He just has like got multiple
Why?
personalities. It's really
Why do I
fucked
have
up.
this splitting headache?
Oh god, what did I drink? It tastes awful!
He just, there's like just bottles of sake like strung to his belt, and he's like, where's my booze? It's just like, he just like looks around and sees everyone covered in mud. He's like, did we go to a dwarven party?
No, I want to keep it neat.
Did we go to a dwarven stipper house? This is what they look like.
It's just like a muddy cave, like an old abandoned mine. You open up
Yeah.
a rickety shack door, and there's a bunch of short orphan women
yeah.
that look very illusory like a man.
Oh yeah, just. Oh jeez.
So they all ready, and so you're all holding and waiting until they move away.
Yeah, well, naturally, if we're gonna actually ambush them, jumping out and saying we're here, please surround us is not the best idea. At least until, a fight starts.
So Kaida?
Alright. This is going to be great because I'm probably going to roll terribly and waste like several things at once.
Do it, fam. I enjoy you.
Yeah. But I'm going to try to disruptive shot the captain
Ooh.
with my Shiver Strike arrow.
This guy?
One far back.
Yes.
Cool.
I wish I had this much range.
I know another mage who did.
-2. Yeah.
I wanted to be
So,
with everybody.
I'm
So-
really expecting this to go terribly.
I expect this to go great.
I expect it to go middle of the road.
I'm glad
They have all spectrums
at
of
least
thought.
one person has confidence in me.
Listen, I have the full confidence
Damage
of
mod
the wind. That does not hit, I guarantee this.
For verse AC, that will actually hit.
Oh my goodness,
Holy
what a
crap.
god.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna give him dazed, obviously. And also the Shiver Strike is just, what was it? 4 damage to everything within 2 squares of him.
Oh, sure. God damn it. Oh man, so
Ow.
is that the same damage to everything around him?
It's just 4.
4 damage to all.
Flat. Yeah, a flat 4 to every one of them.
So
Or
it's,
if they're minions, that'll be a sick kill shot.
is it 2 squares or 4?
2.
2 squares, so everything within 2 squares.
Oh, please let them all be minions. That'd be such a sweet kill shot. It's just like you shoot him and just blood just like lances through everything. Oh
I
god.
think they are.
That was a kill shot.
So, just in perfect timing, kind of just looses this legendary shot, focusing all of her energy into the arrow itself. And you just hear this whistle as it sings across the entire battlefield. And as it lands, it just right into the leader's chest, and it shocks him how much power it is as the energy just bursts out and all these
my God.
starved slaves immediately are just destroyed and eviscerated
That's
by the magical energy, and they fall
fucking
flat.
Crazy.
The thing I would have went with is she's such a good shot that like she hit a rock and splintered the arrow.
No, she just goldenized it. She just pulls out the golden gun and just bang. And just, like, it's just everything around it's dead.
Actually, Hanzo, I used scattershot and it landed here.
And I made it sound a lot more believable.
You used the Luxman and you got a headshot from, like, 20 feet away.
The Lux,
around
that
the
isn't a
corner.
headshot. That's just the head hitbox is the body hitbox of the Huntsman.
I think... What's the Huntsman? I think you mean the Luxman.
Is there any
skills.
other actions you'd like to take?
Nah, I'm good.
Alright. So, with that, the Spirit Maiden just starts making a quick advance after seeing her leader's been hit.
Everybody got action points, by the way.
I've never used an action point.
Doesn't that just allow you to take another action or something?
So
Yes,
Another standard.
exactly that.
Okay. I just don't know.
this guy, you just hear him yelling out in Oni tongue, and they all just immediately start charging forward.
So, Rozzy, that was like the shot heard round the world.
Just hear this thunderous boom, but none of you saw it, except all the soldiers.
That's pretty much why I'm up here.
That's why I'm here.
Yeah,
Hey.
baby.
Why was I skipped?
Is that Diablo from Diablo 1?
Well, because everyone's planning to pop out a window. Unless you want to
Okay.
pop out ahead of time.
I was just more or less gonna say I could possibly
I mean,
just
we could
send
wait
out
until
my
these
Anaconda.
niggas move a little bit. I'm okay with that.
Well, I could make my Anaconda sort of go like that away if no one's paying attention to it, like a small blue snake.
I mean, you could dismiss it and summon it like 20 squares away.
Yeah.
Like
could just-
that over here. Ooh.
Yeah, actually, that's probably a good idea. So I'm gonna just
You want to summon him over
just quickly just in and out of existence. You sort of disrupted his teleportation technique. There
Oh.
you go.
there? So he appears in the hole behind while the leader's still dazed and everyone's dead, and he just appears in a very bloody hole.
I
He,
had to deal with innards, and now this. I need a raise.
A lot of shit going on here.
You can see the other Oni are charging up very quickly as they see Hamada is actually on the front line.
Oh, snap.
Why would they bring this guy?
You could see the female Oni just yelling out, "Bada!" and she like kicks rocks at the other red-skinned Oni, and he gets a free move.
Free move.
This looks
what
like a
move?
really alternative, like, Kratos over here.
And
I love that this really fat Oni actually just has a tall picture. See it in the turn order? He's got just this tall picture. It's stretched out, it makes him look really fat.
And you see the blue armored Oni that had been mentioned before back at the farms. He actually draws both his swords and swiftly starts approaching.
That guy looks awesome.
God damn it, Genji.
It really does, though.
This Oni.
I actually really like that token. That token is really well detailed. Josh, that person has 4 swords as well. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this nigga has 5 swords on him.
Do we gank now?
Alright. So, go. Is the days to save ends or just your
It's a
time?
save it.
Save ends.
Suck.
If you want to spring out now, you can. Before you
Hold!
Oh! I mean, yeah, okay. I don't know. It's
I
looking
mean,
pretty bad.
in theory, we've only got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, including the main dude. If all of these guys are charging forward.
But
So-
they may double back once they see their leaders being attacked.
But here's the thing: if they turn around, they're leaving their backs wide open to the whole army behind them. That's
I
a
bet
really
those
shit
soldiers,
strategy.
the soldiers that are already outnumbered are definitely going to charge out from behind their barricades to try to stab the opposing enemy force.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Is like the defenders aren't going to sally out. I don't think.
That
See?
man saved so fast.
He plucks the arrow from his chest and just stares up at the rock cliff where it came from, very angered.
Can't even see it, dude.
Such a far shot. He's trying to figure out who made it. Alright, so he's just ready. This lord, he draws 2 of his swords and starts swiftly approaching as well. He's actually just gonna move right up behind there. The last.
Because some of us are wearing armor, like I think me and you know, so we will actually take a little bit to get to them.
Yep.
And this guy.
So not this round, but next round we'll spring.
So if we use everything on movement, we can pretty much get to him, even if we only have 5 squares of movement. So
I'm getting to him on my turn. I got like the best. Don't worry, I'll start the fight.
So these start elimination volley. And alright.
Wow.
Yeah, they just start volleying their great bows into the rock oni who had stepped forth.
Oh, I thought those were D20 rolls.
No.
It's like, wow, they all missed.
Oh,
Damn, you better get better arrows, my dudes.
God. So
Oh, hey, there was a 19. Nice.
immediately bleeding. So suit up, unless you want to hold.
So are we waiting this round?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I'll wait.
Alright, so forward. 2, 3. Alright. Gadrin's holding all of you. Spear maiden.
Oh, Kaida probably wants to still shoot.
Oh, correct. Sorry. Kaida. I forgot you were in the mixture there.
As much as assisting you guys would be entertaining, I am
Gonna
kind of
look out
also
for
want
your
the-
own neck.
Well, it's been fun. Bye. Kaida just leaves.
My work is done.
Oh, that's awesome.
He looks suspicious, so I'm gonna target this dude.
Alright.
I'll just do a clever shot to try and slow him.
Seeing him race across the warfield like that. Oh, definitely hitting with that.
And actually, yeah, since he's slowed anyway, there's no point.
So you, Luciara, you immediately catch it right in between where his ankle meets his foot. You could tell it slowed him down a good amount because caught him right in one of his tendons.
Yeesh.
Seems like you'd be tending to injure him.
Anything else?
At this point, no.
You intend on murdering him.
And it's just gonna do a quick heal. So, as she approaches, you just see a quick whip around of her halberd, and you see a surge of energy start to fill the rock oni that had been pelted with great arrows. And it seems reinvigorated.
Damn, did that Oni just heal another Oni? That'd be fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of fucked.
So this slaver, they're not even gonna wait. They're just gonna get in range and then immediately charge Hamada's unit. Crash it into the wall. Pandora, I'm assuming you're holding unless you want to do something with your snake.
I'm trying to think of what I could possibly do with my anaconda that wouldn't get us in trouble. I could try and make it like go up with the leg of the rat creature to try and throw him off the mount.
That'd take a lot of strength.
No, it's not strength. It's more just to spook the rat.
I don't think rats get spooked by a snake that isn't even as big as it.
It's a rat-like creature, but not entirely sure what it is yourself.
And it's obviously trained.
From this, from basically what your snake sees, seeing the side of it, there's no blinders on it at all. This thing looks entirely blind.
Oh, damn, I can't even intimidate it. Shit. Wait, I could try and like mimic the speech of the Oni leader and make it turn or heal or something, couldn't I? With voice of battle, possibly?
I don't think he said anything yet, though.
No, he hasn't spoken. He's just
Damn.
grunted and growled in frustration after being shot, and most of his slaves just died.
Damn. Alright, well, sadly I don't think I'm gonna do anything, so I'll just keep waiting. But my anaconda is ready.
Alright. This one. Same thing, moving in and then quick charging up to meet his opponents as they all just go crashing into the soldiers. You could see the soldiers themselves almost get pushed back and impaled on the barriers themselves, but manage to hold them back. What's this one? 4, 5, 6, 7. He gets up to the rock wall, and you can see he's starting to grab onto some of the spikes, and you can tell he's getting ready to start climbing the rock face itself, as sharp as it is. A lot of the jagged rocks seem to be breaking off, and his hide appears to be a lot tougher than the rock cliff itself. So this one. And immediately go around and charge the other side of Hamada's unit. Hamada's in front with his bow at ready. So these commanders just move up. As she yells at the other one again, and he starts moving in. Yeah, getting up next to the wall. You ready for a movement? The one you shot in the ankle. He looks up clearly at you, Kaida, and he just keeps going at a slower pace. Alright. So move in, curl aside, and then charge in with the rest of the way. Alright. Just let me know whenever you want to interrupt at any point, guys.
Probably just when our initiative hits.
Alright. These guys are gonna retaliate now. They're prepped and ready. Alright, so let's see. So 6 of them die. This lord. 1, 2, 3, 4. The last rock on him, he starts moving in, and he's gonna start climbing. Let's see. Alright, so you see him just breaking off pieces of the rock as he starts moving about halfway up now, the rock face. So these guys will chunk out. You can see them holding up very well against Savins. Alright, so let me see if he saves. No, he doesn't. He's still got the arrow on his foot.
He's too proud, I think. I like how the commander hasn't even bothered to move, and he's just keeping these 4 assholes around him.
He basically spends double movement, but you can tell he probably would have been up to the barrier and maybe even over it if you let him. Alright, so these are all gonna take aim at the rock covered one again. They actually just managed to hit him. So let's see.
I might want to try to mark this guy immediately, because then if he tries to run, I can teleport to him.
That's true.
Ooh, a crit. That one went into his eye socket.
So he actually starts sliding back down the rock face. After that, he flops down and actually gets impaled on a rock the last bit and dies as the archers try and hold off. So, up to you guys again.
The moment has come.
My apprentice, Darth Maul.
Let me actually snap myself.
No, sorry, Darth Suto.
Oh,
As he imposingly walks up to the
Josh, this
projection
one's
in a
my
black
favorite.
robe.
So as your headband flows in the wind, empowered.
Here we go.
yes. 3, 4, 5, 6. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And then
If you want to do a minor free movement, don't forget about this.
no, that was my free movement, my free action.
Oh yeah,
Wow, you are fast.
he is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm gonna go all the way over here.
All right.
This could kill me. Pseudo's going in. Just for
Kill you makes you stronger. Oh wait, I've got a fun idea.
Oh
Okay.
wait, it's your
I'm gonna let you know go before me because we're gonna trap this guy.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna Masterful Spire.
Oh wow, Jesus man.
Remember the flurry.
Oh boy, it's happening.
I'm gonna slide him that way.
Alright, so I immediately come over, just immediately start sinking punch after punch into him and his creature. And after that, just one palm, like, slam into the side of the creature's shoulder, and it moves over. You
Awesome.
can see it straight into his chest and its gnashing teeth that you get the feeling could
No.
probably go through stone.
That one does not prone him.
Oh, it's a different one.
That's I have to be punched in the face first.
Oh, right.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna action point.
Alright,
And I'm gonna strong like rock him.
so this is +2, right?
Plus, yeah, it's +2 from the last one.
I'll definitely hit.
But because I hit him with flurry last round, well, the last turn, it doesn't. However, he's now prone.
Alright, so you immediately just keep striking. You actually get the mount to stumble, and
I'm at 25 AC for the next turn.
alright.
And then everything else is +1. So, I pass.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull a scorpion from Mortal Kombat on this guy.
Alright. Yeah, because you all share the same, so if you, whichever you want to go and...
Did you want me to go first?
No, in hindsight, I shall go first.
Okay.
I could use a buddy.
That's what I'm here for.
Process.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I end up here.
Mm-hmm.
Then, okay, so I'm gonna use my. Okay, so. And yeah, okay, I will use my movement again. So I will convert my entire turn into movement
Alright.
to get to. That's 2 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's perfect. Now I'm going to action point and use the lodestone to lure augment 2.
Oh, God.
That's my point. Where is it? Lodestone. There we go. 29 versus Will.
Oh, my God, yeah.
He is pulled to me and cannot shift away from me.
Can I shift him still from that, though? As long as it's...
You can do whatever you want to him. He just can't run away by
he
himself.
can't. He can't do it.
You can throw him around all you want.
Pulled 4 squares.
Yeah, 4 script.
Alright, so all the way up to you.
Mhm.
And you just see, like, the creature as it's pulled just by Will, and he's sitting there trying to compose himself. Stomps on the slave and just turns it into a bloody pulp.
All right, and I'm marking.
Alright.
I assume by the purple, you already assumed that.
Well, that was his
No, he
regiment.
had his creatures.
So it works out conveniently.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, that's my entire turn.
You know?
I deduct my action points.
All right. 3.
Not action points, power points. I remember my action points.
Augment points, yes.
Does it do
So
more damage when I augment twice, or is it just normal?
Probably.
Ooh, it actually does extra damage.
Mhm.
I will roll 1d10. Alright, add that on too.
Nice. You know?
So did a total of 12 damage.
okay, I'm gonna move, charge. I can action point after I charge, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, I'll move, charge. This is with +3 to hit. 22.
Oh, definitely hitting.
I don't have it.
All right, and so that's 16 damage to him
Ooh.
because he's prone. I'll tack Essence of Death on that. 2 extra necrotic, something. And I'll action point and see here. I think I'll use Sundering Might. So 33 versus AC
Damn.
for 28 damage.
Fuck yes, that's hitting.
And then everyone within 3 squares of me you target as low as defense. So future people.
Oh, I intend to.
Oh boy.
And that's my turn.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I intend to.
Alright, so since you're all surprising at the same time, Gadgeon's just gonna run out as well. Yeah, get the fuck out!
This is gonna be very interesting how he grabs him.
Well, he can't. It's too.
Not this turn, but
No,
Too
two
small.
sizes too big.
He needs the Goliath belt. Why do I have it?
Wow, it's because you took it.
I thought he didn't want it. That's the only reason that I originally took it. Yeah, okay, I'm giving it to him after this. Because I don't actually need to grapple. I have too much immobility move stuff.
I'll let you say you gave it to him.
I mean, if you want to retcon it like that, yeah, sure. 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't know how I ended up with it. I totally would have given it to him.
It'd be funnier if Paracelsus like throws it to him, he like grabs it, puts it on, and then like Mario, ding ding ding, he like gets bigger.
And then suplexes him, and he's like, "Turn down for what?"
And you actually see he has the axe that was from the temple. So yeah, he's got the belt on and... Oh god.
Oh god, he had a family.
He had a family! Oh.
Looks like he still will have a family.
And still... So... That's Gadgeon's charging.
He sort of just clips the side of his like earlobe or something.
Soul?
Okay.
Soul it up.
Everybody went before me. I could have given everybody combat advantage.
Mhm.
You're all stupid.
We do have combat advantage.
I could have given us more combat advantage.
More combat advantage.
Okay. I'm going to...
Man, he's really fucked if I lodestone lure him. He can only shift to squares adjacent to me, and then even if he breaks that, I can just teleport to any side of him when he tries to run away. And then if he somehow teleports away, I can teleport up to 10 squares to him. Really can't escape me, it's kind of sad.
Okay, I will use Charm of Forbiddance. So, this is going to be against his will. Wow, you fucking kidding me?
What did...
well done.
Okay, that would normally be against his will, but
You're blinded by your own abs after the sun hit them.
I am going to trigger Guidance of the Past. So if I make a attack roll, I can roll 2 d20s for the triggering roll, and I can use either one of the results.
I was...
Oh.
Mm.
Does it matter that it's a free action, or can we only do standards?
Free action.
If it's a free action, but usually I would assume that's before the attack. But you can't...
This one is actually...
No, yeah, this is after. Like,
Oh.
if I make a roll that I dislike, I can do this.
Alright, yeah, then.
Yeah.
If it's stipulated that way.
It kind of is like that, although it's not really super clear. It says trigger, you make an attack roll.
And don't like the result and make another.
It doesn't say that.
Alright.
It just says trigger, you make an attack roll. And then it says effect, you roll 2 d20s for the triggering roll and use either result.
Oh, yeah, okay, so that one I would declare before. I'm
Yeah.
thinking of the one next to it.
So make a second one. I'll let you do that, but you have to keep the first
yeah,
one.
Yeah.
You had 1,001
Don't-
lives helping you this time.
Don't roll 2 ones.
I really
Here it
don't.
is.
Oh no, you cursed him.
Here it is.
Go ahead and roll. Oh yes, there
Okay, I
we go.
thought it's definitely not another one.
Yeah,
Much
we're
better.
We're gonna use that. So then it's 3
Lowest defense.
d8 plus 5. That's the damage.
Oh.
22 psychic damage.
Fuck yeah.
And now, what is this? Okay, so now he will take 3 psychic damage whenever he hits or misses one of my allies, and then his save roll will end that effect.
Nice.
Josh, I wanted to do a minor. I totally forgot. Can I do that still?
Yeah, I'll let you because it's not far off from your turn. And
I
you're
just
on-
wanted to activate a power called Grave Sight.
Ooh.
So it creates that zone. Everyone in the zone gets +2 to damage against enemies, and if we kill something in the zone, we all regain 5 hit points.
In the zone, auto zone.
Get in the zone. So anytime something dies, all allies in the zone get 5 hit points.
Fuck yeah.
Pretty cool.
I know.
You're giving this a lot of minions.
Right, here we go. Alright, so Pandora's gonna move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then what she's going to do, and also better move my Anaconda up. So 1, 2. Oh, actually, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pandora is going to, first of all, and I hope this is updated. I don't know if it is. I'm fairly certain it isn't. But I'm going to use Spray of Quills, my daily.
Ooh.
So that's it's going to be really complicated to do this because I think the macro is outdated at the moment. So just bear with me while I'm trying to get this down.
Huh.
So it's a D20 plus 9 versus Reflex, I believe. Yes. So this is the first bit, I'd say. Yeah. No, Totem of Trailblazing plus 1, plus 9 versus yeah. Sorry. So this is going to be versus Reflex.
Ooh, definitely hitting.
Alright, and it would also hit lowest defense or something, wouldn't it? Because
Yeah.
of the effect of unit. Yep, so it's definitely hitting. So that's 2d8 plus 5 damage. So I'm gonna roll 2d8.
Yeah, you can tell this guy's getting fucked up beyond reason.
So that's 15 damage, and
It's worthless if I don't take his head.
yep, and then he takes ongoing 5 poison damage until save ends. Until this ongoing damage ends, your allies gain a +2 power bonus to attack rolls against the target. And then a further +2, so that is 17. And then, so, yeah. 17 just flat out. You just see Pandora just raise up her totem and slam it against the ground. And all of a sudden, these, almost like serpent scales just pop out of the ground and just latch into this dude. Just coated with poison.
I'm surprised you would take the outside edge, Pandora.
Sometimes edging is the best form of fun.
Alright.
I will keep that in mind.
We are aroused.
Just
I spent 1,000 lifetimes in this crater.
Kinda.
Alright. Said I don't know, it was this red one that was halfway up?
This one just started moving up. He's about halfway. The other one that was halfway up got fired down by the row of archers.
Cool. I'm gonna shoot the one that's halfway up then.
Alright.
Because I can burn him. I am not a nice person.
Oh, damn, yeah, that's definitely getting. And prone as well.
Yep.
So you fire it, catch it right in its mouth as it's just growling and going up and flinches. You see it roll back and just pull off part of the rock face and then thud right into the ground again.
No, I don't like this big Oni dude.
Which
Yep,
one?
isn't
Even bloodied
He
yet.
should probably help out like the other guys.
Yeah, the leader is definitely bloodied.
Oh, thank
Oh.
God. Bonuses.
Alright,
Club him good.
what I'm gonna do,
We gon' get him.
use my action point. Rapid shot.
Spicy.
Be sure to tell me where your placement is.
Hang on, I need to check. other guys. Alright. I'll do it like that.
Alright. So 4 attacks.
So, first shot against the guy back.
Oh, it is definitely hitting.
No.
It's definitely hitting.
Top middle. That one's mid.
Oh.
Right.
So, big guy is taking the 15.
Man, now he can't even hit me. I can't daily.
Like, we're just fucking this guy up.
I love
Everyone
it.
is just fucking everybody up.
Let's see the 2
Well,
slaves
I've got
go
like
down.
4
The other
more
one gets
years.
a arrow
Even
thunk
when,
right in his neck.
when he goes to swing, he's gonna get a little twinge in his head. He's gonna take some psychic damage.
Alright. So, moving on to the spearman. She is just more focused and just keeping her eye on the front line more or less. She starts to move over and you see the same swirling energy heal the one that got proned again. There it is. So yeah, you can actually see the other Oni step forward and fill the empty lane. Now blocking with the Tanuki and Hamada. Just gives a large swing with his axe. Oh god. And he just cleaves across the front line. You can see he hits the Tanuki at Hamada, and he actually kills 2 of the other soldiers that are on the front line with him. This one, he's gonna step up as well. He's just gonna do a focused attack on them. He will actually hit and kill this one. Covered Oni. He's gonna start climbing. He only gets about halfway. This one. He just reaches over and you can see he just sinks the edge of his axe right into the side of Hamada. Oh. But Hamada actually manages to see it just barely as it glances him, but still feels the force of the Oni's size sink into him. The fat Oni just marches forward again, kicks more rocks and dirt and slams her club and screaming at the Oni for falling down. You see him get back up as a free move action.
Him. I'm fairly certain those are breasts.
Not the one getting
I'm pretty sure that's a dude.
the,
I mean a chick.
the blue one? Yeah, I'm saying the guy is getting up, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
The one it was
Fuck
commanding,
the other
right?
dude.
So, this guy, he's actually paying attention. He's going to turn around and see the commander is actually in trouble. He points to the other blue Oni that you've seen before and points back to all of you. And he actually turns around and ignores it and starts running towards you.
Is he really gonna fuck with us after we killed his whole platoon last time? Alright, buddy.
You should be able to only go 4, right?
This
He didn't
guy,
really fuck with us way back when, but how about now?
this guy, no, he's actually extremely fucking fast. You saw him pretty much
fast.
Pretty much
Aye,
saw him
aye.
cover the entire warfield in one movement before he had an arrow sink into his ankle.
Okay.
How does
Alright, so
I just
he's still slow.
how?
He just double moved.
can't even follow him. He's so fast.
Not like it's much of an issue. I mean, shit. This guy's just gonna try and do a reach slice with his axe. And he actually is gonna miss because all the slaves are in the way, and this soldier is definitely paying attention to the huge Oni reaching over the big axe to try and just cleave him, and it sinks into the ground beside him.
Alright, time for the big bad's turn. He's kind of on the ground and being fucked up by everybody in existence.
Alright, so he just pulls the reins on the giant bestial rat creature. And
First, he takes 5 poison.
Yeah, I was about to say he takes his 5.
5 poison.
Yeah,
And then after...
I'm just sort of waiting until you say he's bloodied.
he's bloodied already.
Oh,
damn.
When did he get when did he get bloodied, rather?
Trying to think. I think right after right.
Ah, damn. All right.
So
I'll just wait till he's dead.
He raises up his fucking club that is just with a. You can see a fine metal blade going around the edge of it. It looks more of a commander's scepter, and he's gonna go for close burst 1, and you just hear him yell like and sweeps it entirely around against everyone, even his own slave. He just does not care. He's infuriated at this point. This is good.
What an asshole.
You know what? I'm at a good spot.
So first is Gadrin, then This is all versus AC.
Josh, doesn't he have to choose a square for it to emanate from?
No, this is actually just all around him.
Oh, okay.
Versus Paracelsus next.
Paracelsus.
Impressive girth.
Pandora. Then his own slave.
That's exact me. That's my.
Do I have
he
like a
doesn't
plus
hit-
to AC from something?
Yeah,
You
plus
missed
2.
No. I'm fine then, but you
Alright.
missed.
Well, he
you're
gets me right on the
somebody.
money still. Fuck.
Unless my anaconda is tiny considered. But
It uses your defense.
oh well, yeah. Then my anaconda is fine if it's 20 from the plus 2.
28 versus your anaconda.
Oh, 28 versus my anaconda. I think my anaconda is kind of fucked.
So everyone he
I've
hit 9 damage.
My anaconda is fine. He nicks my anaconda in the snout or something.
Oh my god. I don't think he even hit anyone there.
I mean, he's having a pretty bad
he-
day. He is
he
getting
hit-
gangbanged by the special squad.
So wait, how many times did he attack there? Did he just do 1 attack?
So that creature does
That
it.
was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
we all-
6.
It was an AoE attack, Joe.
Yeah.
Okay,
With
so
even real quick,
Yeah.
even with him killing that creature, we all get 5 hit points back.
Mm-hmm.
Lol.
Nice.
I was gonna
Nice
say,
job,
though,
ass pat.
so Charm reads that every time he hits or misses me or one of my allies, he takes 3 damage. So would that count for each individual
Oh, yeah.
person?
Every
AoE
single
attack?
person.
Okay,
So
so
5
yeah,
times 3, 15. He.
Yeah, it takes 15 seconds.
Alright, so Soul, if you want to describe how you psychically kill this man.
I'm still
Oh my
thinking-
god, he's dead?
Oh my god.
So when I did my incantation and I charmed his mind, his vision becomes very wavy, starts swinging, missing, everything like that. And every time he swings and misses, he gets like kind of like a twinge, like his head just begins to hurt in all different random spots, and he just keeps swinging, and missing, and the pressure is building and building until his veins in his head begin to pop and blood is squirting out of his skull, and he's just going crazy and he's screaming until his head finally pops.
See, that's why I was messaging that Ken.
Ah. We needed to take his head.
Let's just say it pops neatly at the neck.
Yeah,
No. We took his head off.
We took his face.
Yeah. So
What
you,
about
Off.
as
Joe,
he's
Joe,
swinging
don't put
like
that.
as he swings like mad to try and just desperately get all of you away from him, you just the exact image of that as the blood starts gushing out from his eyes, his ears, and in between his gums and teeth and nose. And it immediately just like twitches one last time as you hear like a strange like as his neck kind of breaks from the amount of pressure built up in his head, and he falls off of the creature, and it runs off into the hills. It's just.
Can I? Ooh, sorry. Just before, because his head's like snapped and everything else like that, and completely busted off.
I had a plan with this head.
Oh, I have a plan with his head too. This is the thing.
Everyone wants his head. What is this shit?
What's the matter with you guys?
I had
apply directly to the forehead.
Because-
head on.
Because
I was gonna
there's-
do warlord like shit with it.
Yeah, it's
I was
like,
gonna-
I want to take it as a trophy. Like, I want to skull fuck it.
Nah, no, I was gonna use ruthless demonstration, because then what I could do is I could make an intimidate roll against literally everybody else and go, "Hey, fucks!" But I can only do that if I killed him, but I didn't, so I can't really.
Well then.
You see an extreme expression of disdain on this guy.
Hey, we just killed your boss. Are you gonna fuck with us still?
I mean, I feel like they're men.
Oh, we should totally nick his spear. We should totally nick his command scepter. Dude, that'd be worth lots.
Oh,
Grab all of his stuff
turns are
quickly.
still happening.
When he does hit the ground, you hear a loud.
Just okay.
No, coins.
Oh, okay.
You're not
Money.
sure where. He's got a lot of packs on.
It's under his nutsack.
Oh no!
Sorry. Oh, okay.
Oh no.
No, thank you. I'm not even gonna go near that.
Well, you know, it's a safe place where everyone keeps their change. I keep my change there. What do you guys do?
Keeps it nice.
Under your nutsack?
I keep it. I keep it in my armpits. I keep it
Brad,
in
you
my
were
armpits.
neutered as a child.
No!
That's why he has a naturally high voice. It all
Oh,
makes sense.
You see the Onis now calling out hit to the blue one, Lord Warwick, and you just hear the huge amount of frustration as much as you can understand his language. And when Lord Warwick,
guy was a fucking nerd.
when Warwick turns around, sees it, you can actually see the Lord take out one of his four swords, tosses it to Lord Warwick, and just gives out one final command. And you can actually see him, like you did before, moving to the other.
I thought they were committing seppuku.
Good. Let's hope they do.
And he scoops up the Spirit Maiden like before, and his last move is running over to here and yelling out the last few orders to
Retreat.
Kyoto, and he turns around and looks as well, and you could see he actually looks very upset to see that his commander is dead, and he looks at all his other soldiers, and he takes out a small metal token and gives it to the Spirit Maiden. So,
Oh. Metal token. Okay.
these guys, while their battle's going on, they're actually gonna hit. Knock out a few more of these guys. Actually finish off a whole regiment here. Kyoto turns around, and he actually starts heading towards you.
And this is why we should have waited longer, it seems. They aren't engaged with anybody. Now they're coming to play with us.
No! Send him back!
Let them come to us. Form up. We shall meet their cowardly Retreat or charge.
Pseudo. You can see the arrows just plinking off of the rock Oni. You can see that these two have the intent of fighting to the very bitter end now that their leader's dead, and you can see just, even though they are very dejected, that out of honor they will not turn from this fight.
And what about everyone on the front line?
On the front line, they're fighting as well. They haven't been given orders to retreat.
Oh.
Our troops should get like a bonus or something.
Oh yes, I've
Morale bonus.
Yeah, they're not shaking at all. They're actually extremely happy, even though they're very troubled right now.
Still locked in deadly combat.
Yeah, there's quite a few stuck on the front line, but you can see Homada's unit is actually very reinvigorated, especially after they just wiped out all the other slaves from the other Oni.
Man, wiping out slaves really invigorates me.
Rip his head off.
Yeah, Pandora will sort of look
it up anyways.
Pandora will sort of look at Pseudo. Yes, quickly, take his head off. I have an idea.
Oh, okay. I was gonna launch it at him.
Oh.
Pandora will sort of look towards, Yuno. I think I'll need your help with this one if you can aid me.
Well, like...
Perhaps. What do you have in mind?
I'm going to show them that we've defeated their leader.
They don't seem to care.
I was gonna launch it at him.
Oh, they will. Oh, they will. So he sort of just gives like this really menacing smile.
Oh.
They really didn't seem like they cared too much for him.
Yeah, fair enough.
Pick it up for now. What I want to do with it, I don't know yet. Well,
finally, I have something I can use. And just late at night, you just hear this thrusting noise, and all it is just him dancing with it.
Oh no.
Anyway.
That sound could be misinterpreted a lot worse. Please don't.
Oh god. Anyway, what are you doing, Pseudo?
Can I just hold an action?
So you ready in action? Anything in particular you want to trigger? If they get closer, make an attack or so. Ready an attack.
I'm
Yeah.
Any
Paracelsus, they called you a male.
So,
I'll just do well. That's fine.
So which well you ready? Because I just need to know.
A standard, like a standard attack. That's it.
All right. So Paracelsus.
Fine. Whenever they get closer, you know.
All right. Paracelsus.
I guess I should probably take a slightly more defensive position for all these ne'er-do-wells in my party. I will stand here then they're free to move into a better position.
You know.
That is my degree of preparation.
I'm just gonna stand here, yeah, kind of directing them. Although they all thought to stand there themselves, I'm gonna say that Yuno was like telling them to stand there. Form a line, stay in my. It's actually very unholy, but stay in my area.
Stay in my God's protection.
My super evil soul-sucking area that heals us with their souls.
I think Bahamut wouldn't exactly mind. We just did a good act, so fairly significant.
I'll do a good deed for a day. You're free to do some soul-sucking magic, you know?
Bahamut will remember that.
No. Bye.
If any creature enters like here to attack one of them, I want to trigger a ready action to charge them, and that's my turn.
Okay. Gadrin hears this. And, I'll hold the line like old home. Like, Soul, get in here.
I'll hold the line, my cousin. Oh,
So like he's like ducking down in the crater, like fuck that, I'm safe over here.
Soul's just looking at this creepy death field, and he's like, but what about my souls?
I mean, I think Yuno can take all 1,000.
443 is still around.
Yeah, I bet Yuno could take all 1,000.
Wait, does Yuno know you have 1,000 souls in you? I think we might have a different scene coming up tonight.
Oh no. She's gonna be draining them out one by one.
I'm gonna
His souls can only be extracted through his dick.
I want to take out some soul insurance.
I'm gonna fire off I'm just a little at will. I'm gonna fire off a magic missile at this dude.
Magic missile.
I have to roll to hit that.
No, it's automatic hit, so just roll it
Yeah.
down. This guy?
So it just deals 9 damage, I think.
Well, how many are you doing?
5?
How
What are
many?
you doing?
You could do like 3, like minor, standard, and then your movement as another minor.
He has Wizard's Fury.
I think.
No. Well, I mean, but Wizard's Fury is a daily.
Oh, sorry. So you just
Yeah,
doing one.
That's a daily minor. Yeah. I'm just using it for my standard action.
Alright. So 9 damage for him.
Yep.
And staying there.
I'll move over here into the creepy death field.
You feel very unnerved, but very protected.
Oh, 1,000 souls.
It's just like being in a. It's just like being in a
Creepy shadow rubs over
DMV
your abs.
building.
I
Feel
didn't
very
des-
well protected, but also really creepy.
Uh,
I didn't describe it, but like the field just incites like feelings of bloodlust, and also when the creatures were dying, you were all getting healed from it. Like you were seeing, like instead of the soul normally just sucking into like my skull, it like went to all of you and like closed your wounds in a very grisly fashion.
Pandora.
I didn't
Hang
know
on,
the
I'm just-
souls worked on metal.
I'm
Noted.
just quickly making a few little gravestones here, so we know it's a bad spooky field. Anyway, Pandora, seeing that she's sort of in this like soul field of pure evil that's created by another god, it doesn't exactly make her too happy to be in it. So she is going to, she's going to break the line. But while she's there, my anaconda will slip into her place because spirit creatures aren't affected by soul energy shenanigans. Oh yeah, we're making it more spooky, boys. But Pandora will sort of.
Anaconda needs a lawyer.
Pandora will then sort of give a quick nod towards my anaconda, and my anaconda will use come Steadfast Mountain, which gives comes like rock. So just gonna whoop that into existence against nothing, but that's really just that's not really against anything, but there you go. Just until the end of. Wait, no, is that the correct one, or am I thinking something else?
Probably.
I could be thinking of something. Because you have to understand that everything right now is a little bit buggered, but I think that's the right one. Yeah, I think that's the right one. Gives everyone a bonus to defenses, yeah.
You have
Yeah.
to target something with that.
Yeah, it was.
And yeah.
Gotta hit someone initially with it first.
Can I target the ground?
No, unfortunately. Yes,
Damn!
you could hold that action until they get closer.
Yeah, I'll hold that action until they get... Actually, no, could I just... I probably couldn't make it. No, that's too far away. I was gonna say, I'll go down and kill these guys, just hit one of them, but that's fine for now. I'll just hold it until someone gets closer.
It does go through your... So, if they just charge you, your snake won't do it.
I just don't want to be in this spooky death field.
You can move back
that's
here.
fair.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I probably should. Instead of moving forward, I'll
Somewhere not on the front line of the two massive, like,
Yeah,
really
there's
decked out Oni.
I was gonna be like, yeah, I'll fight the squish.
I'll fight. Go! Just go flying across the fucking thing. You won't be in it, you just go over it.
I'll just go over to the front line. That'll solve my problems.
Did
So,
we actually rest for a full day, or did we just mess
Yeah.
around for a couple of hours?
No, you
We
right.
got a day.
Okay, I was just making sure that. So I only have one action. Okay.
So this guy will finish his movement getting fully up on top. Kinda.
Alright.
As much as it sucks for these other guys, I'm kind of annoyed at this four swordsman running off again.
Hmm. He ignored you.
So I'm gonna. No, not the big blue dude at the top. This pansy that's running away for the second time.
You could tell that was an order from the one up top.
Doesn't matter. He's a coward.
Innocence doesn't matter.
Yo,
He
he's
must
a fucking
pay.
pussy. He has to die.
Therefore, I'm a most clever shot.
I know. I feel so J-pop right now.
Oh god.
To prone him, and then also.
So that chick goes flying out of his arms.
Oh my god, extra slowed. And yeah, she falls out of his arms too. Both save ends?
No.
Alright. So yeah, she tumbles out and she's prone as well too. Alright. Anything else?
No, that was all.
So she immediately gets up
I get knocked down. I get up again.
and with seeing her lord with her getting knocked down by the arrow, shoots you a look of disdain as well, and just gently touching our healing energies to the back of his leg where he'd been shot, healing him over. Let's see which one. So he's going for another cleave on these guys. Oh god. So yeah, he's just keeps sweeping, and he's ordering his soldiers in closer again.
Wait.
These guys are down here getting gunked.
That's, on that, you can actually see that Tanuki and Hamada got a pretty nasty hit from that one. Let's see. Oh yeah, he was cleaves clean through both of them, giving him quite the nasty wound. Top. He's just gonna reach over and try and smash into him. No, he's in trouble. This one, try and climb. He gets halfway up there. Let's go ahead and move up. He actually kills off the other two. Hamada is not looking good at all. He's still holding up though. Yeah, the commander, she's gonna scream at the one climbing to get up there faster. He does not. He stays in place as the rocks break underneath him as he's trying to climb. Get about there. He's gonna try to make it safe. Nope. That arrow sank deep. He's gonna just reach over and kill another soldier. These guys will retaliate. And they actually use not as many of them left. The monk is trying to do his best to hold them off as well. Work. He's gotta stand back up.
I get knocked down.
And even though he's slowed from necrotic damage. With her healing touch, she picks her back up, and he only manages to get 1, 2, and 3 in continuing to try and get off the warfield. These guys are not actually going to make it. And Gyokudo is gonna just start moving in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then he's going to charge Pseudo.
No!
Of course. It's tradition at this point.
So now I get to hit him?
Yep. You can take your action as soon as he steps in. So
Well, pseudo, you might not want to do that. Because you only get 1 interrupt, and that your action is an interrupt, but you may want to save it for your daily.
I don't want him to hit me.
What? Oh, you want him to hit you? Okay. That's cool.
You want
So I'm
him
gonna
to
punch him in the
try.
face.
That will actually not hit him.
No, Josh. Lowest.
Lowest?
No, I'm just kidding. No, that
I was gonna
that's
say,
over.
like, yeah, that's not him.
I know.
That's
I
that
just
bloody
wanted-
corpse over there.
No, I got the head in my hand. That's why I missed.
Not at all. So, where is it?
My apprentice, Darth Maul.
So as he charges in, he's just bringing a massive golden lotus hammer at you.
He needs to get rid of that fake gold.
Verse AC.
Holy shit, Josh.
He should really go for cashforgold.com.
As he brings
You
it
hit
down.
me. You hit me this round.
So brings it down to mass force, just 10 damage, straight into you, Pseudo. As you try and punch him, he just ignores it entirely and just brings it into your side and forces your arm away with that.
So can I do my charge now?
Yep. Because of him getting in.
22 versus AC?
22 versus AC. Yes, that will definitely hit.
Okay, 12 damage.
Alright. Immediately just slice right across the side as after he brings his mace into your apprentice. Imagine the furious look on your face of him damaging your goods. So,
My apprentice, Darth Maul.
Paracelsus, are you doing anything?
Let's see. Are there singles in my area looking to get hit by my mark? Because this guy's getting marked.
Alright.
Alright, now that a single in my area has been marked. Let's see, do I want to punch him or do I want to really punch him? What else is left alive? Let's settle for a regular punch.
Alright.
You know,
Gold,
consecutive regular punches once devastated an entire monster.
Yeah. Conductive defense, I'm gonna electrocute. Well, attempt to electrocute. I don't think that's gonna hit, considering good old Pseudo didn't have a good time with that.
17 versus reflex? Or...
Yeah, 17 versus reflex.
No, unfortunately.
Change it. Wait, no, actually, is 18 gonna hit?
That just
Because he is adjacent to my ally.
that actually just makes it.
Yeah, the Warforged tactics, I get a +1.
Alrighty.
Forgot about that. Okay, so he takes 8 damage, and if he tries to swing and hits an ally, he takes 4 damage.
Alright. Is that not including you?
If he hits me, it doesn't affect him.
So, after that, he's just gonna dump his action points, seeing how he's just on a suicide mission now.
Oh. You just don't get action points, Josh.
You wish.
That's racist.
So, this one's going to be a pound and smash. This first one's going to be against Yuna, seeing how he already hit Suda. He's going to ignore him for the moment, seeing how he doesn't see him as a threat for right now. And then the other one's going to be versus Parcelus. First,
Are these considered separate attacks or the same attack?
the same. And then Parse. And versus AC. Probably not.
Oh, excuse me. What is that roll?
Disgusting.
A bad roll.
Who?
Oh boy. Oh, I still have Nightmare Vortex. I should turn that on next turn.
You're Super Saiyan.
And if I call it Super Saiyan, all I do is I pretty much bring out a big spectral broom and start sweeping people around with it.
Suda-san.
So you basically become a stand user.
I don't get the reference, but yes.
Don't worry.
I do, however, get the bellows from the Legend of Zelda game.
No.
Alright, that's it.
Alright. Parcelus.
Again?
Yeah.
Why am I going again? Didn't I just go?
That was your, like, kind of.
You're ready to action.
Ah. Okay. Man.
It doesn't drop you in the turn, or when you have a ready action, it has to trigger. And if it doesn't trigger before your next turn, it's just dropped.
Alright. You know what? I'll just Iron Fist him.
Fisting.
Punch. Alright, that's really bad. That definitely does not hit.
You
I
know,
should have just kept hitting reflex. I'm better at that.
the curse has arisen. It's rearing its ugly head.
Mm-hmm.
The valley.
Sorry, I was just messaging a meme to Brad.
Oh.
No, don't mean me.
Yeah, so let's see. I still got goodies.
Our new apprentice, Darth Maul.
Yes.
Hey,
I'll favor the gods, pseudo.
Okay.
And
Baka.
Baka. I'm gonna hallowed advance.
You're showing clear favoritism to your apprentice, Darth Maul.
Yes. Would a 20 hit?
Yes.
Okay, I'll heroic effort it.
Alright, you just make it. As you reach it, he blocks it with his arm guard. And you can feel it kind of give way, so you just immediately smash your arm into the back of your scythe and slice into part of his arm.
And I'm gonna teleport Gadrin to right here
Alrighty.
and have him make a melee basic.
Just all of a sudden, Gadrin just into existence. Like, where am I? Do I still have all my goods? He just quickly puts a hand on his crotch. 1, 2, 3. All right, I'm good.
Penis and 2 veg.
Meat and 2 veg. All right, I'll do that.
Veg, oh my god.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
he fucking sinks it in there with that battle axe he's wielding.
Oh yeah.
That was 23 damage from me, by the way. God.
What?
Oh, I have to stack on another
Oh, you weren't kidding. I thought you were just joking.
No, that's bad.
I keep forgetting about the field effect. Thank you for money. And he,
Yep.
as he just sinks it into his back a little, you can see like look around like shocked, like oh, he's the fucking magic from all he is gonna drive me insane.
Did he add the +2 to his damage too?
Oh, that's right, because he counts as a. I need to remember that. Thank you.
He's even got his own sheet now.
And then as a move, I'm just gonna shift.
Alright.
That's my turn.
So, Gadrin sitting on the front line now with all you. He's actually gonna enter a stance you haven't seen before, bare knuckle rebuke.
That's the kind of rebuke I want.
Then he's just gonna dump all of it for the fucking seasoned stab. Oh, unfortunately not.
Doesn't give him a 5 knuckle shuffle.
Nah. Soul.
Hmm. I will.
Dab.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's do
You and your 1,000 souls dab at the same time.
You put it on YouTube immediately.
So, my feet far spell. Like, so how far are my spells? Are they just like doubled in range, or like?
They add another 5 squares.
Oh, okay.
Well, depending on what their base range was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it had a range of 10 or less, it increases by 2. If it had 11 to 20, it increases by 5.
Gotcha. It's important information to know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna.
Someone points at you.
I'm just gonna witch bolt this dude.
All right. Do it.
Oh no.
Do it. No, you don't do it. You blew it.
That doesn't hit, right?
No.
Okay, so this is the encounter thing that I was thinking before. This one is the when I
Sustain it.
yeah.
And just keep doing it.
Is this the same thing? You make an
What's
attack?
that called?
A memory of 1,000
Oh,
lives.
that just gives you what, a d6 or something?
Yeah, it gives me a d6, the triggering roll. Yeah.
Hey, people really like your memories of lifetimes. Jesus Christ.
You give it a shot.
I haven't even used my racial power like
We're gonna
ever.
go to the reflex roll. Okay.
That's actually that will just make it.
All right, sweet.
I'm
Immediately,
gonna get a glass of water. I'm really thirsty.
immediately launch a witch bolt and latches onto him, and it's electrocuting his chest now.
That's it for me.
Him and his abs.
I
Pandora.
love this meme.
Abs. Who's the
Alright.
greatest abs of all?
Okay, Pandora's just gonna she's just gonna quickly dart through the field of never-ending torment here. So just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. Then she is going to. Oh, and my anaconda moves too. Just whoop, through the legs of like Paracelsus and Pseudo.
He'll try and stomp on it if it goes through that area.
Oh, no, it's my spirit can move through allies, but not through enemies.
Yep.
So it's just
But
sort of-
it's still a movement. Yeah, you could go around him real quick.
yeah, I'll just do that instead.
Alright.
Just slithers by the legs of Yuno. Just
Okay,
And,
Yuna's opportunity attack. Here you go. Oh, I roll a 1.
oh, you will not hit. My
Too
anaconda.
bad. Too bad.
Not
Maybe
this
next
time.
Go
But not this time.
Going to swing, but then like the skirt flips up and just
Oh no!
just for a second, you just hear, "I've been waiting for this moment for all my life,"
no.
and then just slips by. And then, so now that we're close enough, Pandora will use. Let's hope the Tase is good this day.
I don't know.
She's gonna Spirit of the Tempest him. And hope for the Tase.
Mm.
The Zap, 15 versus lowest defense. No, it would be, yeah, 15. Yeah, that's not gonna hit. Not by a long shot.
No.
well.
As you see, you can see his banners flapping from the thunderous noise, and he just looks straight down at you, pissed off, as he's being electrocuted and everything.
Yeah. That's gonna be real bad. Oh dear. I have made a terrible decision.
So this only now you finally up there. He's just going to try and bite.
Poor archers.
Oh, they were ready. She dodged clean out of the way. So Kaida, you see the slow, sluggish rock owning just immediately lean down, just go to bite, and just face full of dirt, but then comes back up with a rock in its mouth and starts just chewing like it's a fucking loaf of bread.
Is he okay? Has he been fed recently? I don't think dogs are supposed to do that.
Kaida.
Just wondering whether I care enough about these other archers to bother to help them.
I mean, maybe.
No, I don't. I'm going to shoot at that guy that's trying to run away again.
Let him escape, the bastard.
As he's trying to limp away.
Yeah. I mean, the slow's about to end, so my clever shot a prone one this time.
And that bitch is healing him.
Hold the line.
Oh well.
Well, that's definitely hitting. So 19.
Remember to kill the priestess. Priestess is already the first one to go.
Does it knock him prone or anything?
Yeah, that's to knock him prone again.
He goes to fall down, but she's ready this time. Doesn't stumble, she just kind of steps as he's going down. He tries to compose himself a little better. Slow wears off.
Yes.
Anything else?
Probably not, no.
So, Spirit Maiden, she's not going to do anything. She's actually going to help him up. So gives a free hand and lifts him back to his feet again. Let's see these slavers. Nope. Oh, he reaches over. Another soldier goes down. Oh god. What was that?
That was me failing to remove the eggnog from the glass.
That's a fun.
Rats.
It's pretty intense.
Hey, it's
That
pretty
one
thick
on
eggnog.
Roll the one.
That feel one.
The big beast. She's just gonna yell out for another command. Oh no, he's still can't. That rock face is actually just collapsing under his massive size and weight.
The hobbled samurai.
Still marching forward.
Don't worry, he'll make it to you guys eventually.
Kid's about there.
He's getting closer.
Does he do or say anything as he's moving closer and like Saul's probably staring him down?
And with that, he sees all the range and he sees Soul by himself. You can see him raise up one blade between his eyes, and from underneath the mask, one eye lights up, and you see Haro Sakuratun And this is gonna be versus your will. Soul.
Oh no.
Oh, shit, he's got range.
Why me? 23. That probably hits.
So you take
Yeah.
8
Wind
damage,
scar.
and you have a -4 AC penalty save ends.
What does it look like?
Literally, as he raises up the sword, and you see the spark in his eye, and he flashes forward, you could see the light shoot out and follow the edge of the blade all the way towards Soul's eyes, and it hits him square. And you can see it just sinks into him mentally, and Soul, almost as if 1,000 lives had forgotten proper stance in battle, he starts to leave himself open as his own will starts to turn against himself. Themselves.
My abs probably can't stop a sword.
Let's find out.
There's only one way to find out.
God.
So many people in this fucking initiative order. Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Yeah, there is.
The
Huge
massive,
battle.
massive fucking war going on. That's the team. They actually managed to finish off the rest of these slaves. You see them.
You know, this feels less like a war and more like a fucking just demon massacre.
It was said to be their last skirmish. He picks up the Spirit Maiden one last time.
You guys did lure most of the big ones away from the front line.
4, 5, 6, 7,
Cowards.
8. He's just about off the warfield. Hamada's unit. See it. They'll finish off the rest of these. You can see quite a number of the other Oni that are there are actually getting cut down quite quickly by the Tanuki, and the leader Hamada are actually holding their ground very steadily, while the north side is just down to the monk and the two Oni by themselves. Gyokoto. He's looking over at Pseudo, Parcelus, and Gavarin. You can tell he's a moment of panic, but dignity he's trying to keep himself with.
And my mark.
So, seeing how it worked with Pseudo before, he's just going to try and cleave Pseudo.
Oh, thank God.
Don't leave, Pseudo.
What a don't cleave.
Is he only gonna hit Pseudo?
You just see
My
him
Oh, thank God.
swing, and you can tell it's just immense precision. But you can see there's very fine points at the end of the Lotus Mace. First AC.
What's my buff right now? What do I got?
+2, I think.
Yeah, +2, and that attack should be at -2.
-2.
But keep
For
in mind,
being
if he
marked.
does hit you, he gets hit with the same amount of damage.
Alright, so that'd be 23 versus your AC.
I mean, he doesn't hit me though.
Alright. So you managed to just with your palms grab like the tip edge of the mace and like push it away from you as he
the tip.
swings wide. He takes that. Does he take any damage from that mark parcel?
No, only if he hits
He didn't
him.
hit me.
Alright. So these archers panicking because of big ass rock Onis there. Unfortunately, the arrows blink off. Pseudo.
Pseudo Wudo.
Oh, I almost forgot to make the save for the big guy. He finally saved.
Oh.
Finally.
Yeah.
But he's so close it doesn't matter anyway.
Here.
I'm drunk as fuck, this man.
Versus, well, that just meets.
Oh. Fantastic.
9 damage. So 11 damage actually, because of +2. And you slide him in which direction if you want to slide him.
Is that still connected to me in the square?
Yeah.
Like from from right here.
So you slam him down this way?
Yeah.
Alright.
And he takes the 4 extra from the flurry.
Alright. Plus 2 to the...
Do I should
Yeah,
jump twice?
Because it's each individual attack. Anything else? Pseudo?
I'm gonna move.
Alright. Which way? If you do that, he's gonna get a free attack.
I get defenses against it.
Alright. So he'll still take the shot at you though.
I mean, I hope he does, Josh. I hope he does.
No, he misses.
'Cause good.
Swings in
He knows.
frustration. Mace goes over the snake and swings at air as the headband flutters.
Does he like swing down and it smashes into the ground, creates like a little smoke cloud, and out of the side of the smoke cloud, Pseudo's like ninja running.
Doing the Naruto like hands by his side run. And we're still like, in unison, he's fast.
Paracelsus.
He's fast.
Alright, wow, this guy's really trying to get away from me. I'm
not
going
even
to...
pseudo push him.
I did push him. And then I walked
Yeah, well-
away.
I'm gonna 5-foot step to here, and then I'm going to, augment one
Technically-
lodestone lure this fellow down here.
Oh.
Technically, I could have moved him twice.
Okay. So this is a click and drag move.
Okay.
I'm also using the power from my weapons. This power point is free. Well, half of it's free. It still is an augment too. Okay. Right.
Oh yes, that's definitely holy shit.
Let me roll the additional damage. Because this, for some reason, not in the macro. I need to change that. Where's my plus? Yeah, okay, it's +5. That's the weapon damage, so just add that to the... So it's 11 damage total. Okay, then I will use my last power point to double mark them, so now they're both marked.
Oh.
Okay. I'm now drawing power points.
Alrighty. You know. You finally see the power of the Warforged.
Yeah.
I'm a magnet.
See. I'm going to. I think I'm gonna do Shield of the Gods like this. It only targets enemies.
Alright. Fuck yeah.
And so it hits both of them. This guy takes 16.
Because he's still
And
one
then-
square in.
Yeah, and this guy only takes 14. They're both prone. And then I'm gonna give the +3 AC and reflex to Paracelsus,
Woo! Metal Man!
Alright, so the Gyoko down the south is actually bloodied.
which stacks with the +2 I gave you. So what's your AC and reflex now?
My AC is so that's a total of +5. That's a 27 AC. And
Dude,
my
I
reflex is
skyrocket.
only 18.
I skyrocket so high in AC. Like during these fights, it's ridiculous.
And then I just move up 1 square, and that's my turn.
Alright. The Gadron seeing opportunity. Let's see. Yeah. He'll do a grappling strike.
I didn't technically need to actually yank him, but it does make it easier for everybody. I could have marked.
Holy shit.
Gadron with the crits.
Oh my god, Gadron crit. Everyone hide.
What a... And then you actually see him reach out and grab part of the samurai's armor as he sinks this incredible hit into the side of him. Holy shit. Fucking 16 damage.
We have a brutal executing efficiency.
Fucking at this point now he's just got to try and do a slamming rush. So he actually drags him in just one
Oh, sweet.
And it just
Welcome to the jungle.
fucking slams him into the ground. Oh my god.
Maybe I have that weapon that gives me 1 extra power points and I can pull that off.
10 plus 12 total. Immediately just dragging him further and slams him back into the ground and keeps him grappled. Soul.
Suck.
Okay, so just to clarify, something says burst 1. It only hits in one square, like 1 square around, right?
First one would be, this is the center. All the squares around that square.
Yeah. Is it ranged?
Gotcha. Yeah. No, I just wanted to make sure.
Because there'd be the square in the middle where it's the main designated area, and then this would be the full area.
Yeah, and that would be the burst. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
Well, there's 2 types of that. There's area bursts and then close bursts.
Close bursts have to emanate from you, like. For
Well,
example,
if it's a burst with a ranged, it's usually that. Area burst would be from you specifically. Which one does it say?
It's, the area burst. Yeah,
Range of 20.
yeah.
Yeah,
Like within 10 squares or
Yeah,
whatever.
that's definitely that one then.
So you could do that on like that.
Mm-hmm. And hit both of them.
and Josh,
Yeah.
just so you don't get ahead of yourself, if they start to swing at me, remind me. Don't roll their damage immediately because I might activate a power. If they
Okay.
hit me.
Alright.
I'm just letting you know so you don't get ahead of yourself and I don't like meta.
Yeah,
No
so
problem.
I'm gonna. I'll target the
Both.
square.
Alright.
And I will use Cordon of Bones.
Dark powers everywhere, baby.
Taking a page out of Yuno's book.
Yeah, I'm inspired in this little death field. And okay, so
I'm inspired in this little death
Soul
field.
443 is still very aroused.
I think so. This will be for the blue guy,
Oh,
and that will be for the guy under him.
the guy under him, you definitely hit him.
Yep.
So that's 15.
Plus 2.
And that actually makes a zone, correct?
Yes, it makes a zone in the burst 1, and then all creatures in the zone take a -2 to attack rolls. And
If they enter the zone, they take 5
yeah, the other part is redundant here. Well, anything that enters the zone will take 5 damage, and then the other part's redundant. But yeah, so while the zone is there until the end of my next turn, they take -2 to attack rolls.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Andorra.
Right. Well, since it worked so well the last time, I'm just gonna have to do Spirit of the Tempest again. This time I'm gonna fucking thunder you, buddy. Here we go. Here it comes. There's the big one. It does it totally.
First is Fortitude, unfortunately not.
Yeah, I know. But I can't really do anything else, can I?
You do have a.
I mean, if he's prone, that should have CA.
Oh, you're right. So that actually just beats.
Yay! He's start for the most minimal damage any one of us can hit.
Still plus 2, because
Mhm.
even if you're out of the zone, he's in the zone. Auto zone.
Thank
Yep. Yep.
Alright, so he does 8 damage. He does 8 damage, just a mild.
Oh! Oh, wait.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me read something real quick. Oh, never mind. No, forget it.
Okay.
I can't really use anything else, can I? Nah, I'm good here, I guess.
Okay. So this guy. He's gonna do something actually very unusual. He's just gonna do a rollover. This is gonna be Versal 3.
Bowling ball attack.
I love how they're just getting absolutely rolled by a bunch of obese demons while we're over here fighting their leaders.
Oh god. Alright. So he just literally rolls all the way up to here. The other two get pushed out of the way. And she's knocked prone.
Oh my
And
god.
immediately, as it catches her, and he just sits there. It literally just body rolled across. Kinda.
Alright,
It really hasn't been that long since I moved. It's crazy.
the other cowards are gone,
Mm-hmm.
and I've not much else to do, so I'll just rapid shot to hit the fat bitch and the demon that's climbing the wall still.
Alright.
So,
The fat bitch.
Hey, fat bitch!
bitch.
What's that? Holy shit! This rain of arrows comes down, just sinks into her and Bolty, and she just, ugh, kill the archers!
How high is this pillar thing I'm standing on?
That's 20 feet up.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna move to the top, very top, and then just drop down.
Alright. You can see all the Tengu, Kiniku running all their actions and waiting. A few healers trying to keep everyone healed up as they're getting crushed. This guy, he's gonna just cleave across. Oh yeah. And brings down the soldier and hits the Hamada and Tanuki as well. They're both looking very, very beat up and bad. This guy just laughing as he steps forward. Immediately brings down the soldier and gives the monk a really good hit right across the abdomen. This Oni is gonna try and finish climbing. Still getting up there. Finally pushes his way up there. This Oni, he's just gonna try and cleave everyone there.
No, I made a mistake.
He actually does not. And Beast, she sees opening now that they're both up there, and she's just gonna start moving forward. 5 and 6 seconds, about that. So is
China.
China. Alright.
Is he trying to only hit me? Or is he just hitting everybody?
No, he, you see him turn both of his swords down now that he's closer. He pushes into the ground, stands up, just using his swords. Alright, and all his attacks are still. Oh, he's still marked, not that. He's just no longer prone. And with this, he's going to. Immediately see his eyes alight again as he's going for a chaos burst. You see energy hum down the edge of his swords. This is first Gadrin, Yuno, and Parcels versus your Reflex.
Oh, that's racist.
Oh man, that's actually.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything to that. So.
I like how fucking my Anaconda is left out of this. He's just easy.
What was your reflex? You did get a +3.
My main stat is Constitution, followed by Charisma and Wisdom. Do you really think I have Dexterity?
Okay.
Even with a +3, it's still like 4 off.
Okay.
Gadrin has a +2 right now, correct? Unless you didn't bless him with it.
He has +2 AC, but not reflex.
Alright, so that's gonna hit both you and Gadrin then. And this will knock you prone as well.
So what's he doing? Is he like sweeping his blade?
He
by
basically,
their legs?
as he stood up, like slamming the swords into the ground, just get off his back. Immediately, like you just see the energy fill his eyes and then hum down his blades and just whirlwind of blades as he just brings it in. He tries to reach out to hit you, but you just see it like swing by wide, as if he just couldn't get past Gadrin and Porcelus. So 10 damage to both of you.
That's it.
Yep. And they both knocked prone.
I've fallen and I can't get up. I'll use the boot because I like that more. Because I've lost my footing.
So. Alrighty. And then for just one action surge, since you're down, he's just gonna try and slice you right in the back.
Wow, that's pretty fucked up.
First is AC. No.
Wow, he can't even hit me when I'm down.
Nah.
I'm down! Medic!
Medic! All the other soldiers keeping their ground. Oh, no.
I'm gonna pour my foaming plaster in one of their mouths once we're done.
What the
They bleed out. I don't want them to be strangled to death by plaster.
Oh my god. So you could actually see Hamada's group manages to bring down one of the only.
Nice.
Cowards.
Yeah, man.
They're both just standing there. Their leader dead. All the other dead bodies in front of them. So this guy, he'll get up. He's bloodied and fucked up. And, well, they're gonna try and take advantage of the fact that you're down.
I'm down!
So
Try and kill the metal man. Don't kill the squishy snake.
he's bringing the hammer.
Ugh.
Alright, I activate Endure Pain.
Alright.
Preemptively.
I wonder why you'd activate that.
So that just
Well, I mean, I get to activate when I'm hit, so...
that cancels it out, right?
No, I still take it, just I have a really high amount of damage to this until the start of my next turn.
Alright, so that's 15 and you're dazed. Save ends.
Okay. Well, I only take 6 from that then.
Yeah.
So...
Nice.
44?
Yep. But unfortunately you're dazed on the ground.
That's not even that bad.
And so basically as he brings down this massive golden lotus hammer, you just see this burst of psionic energy come out and it meets the hammer. Just, and you can see it hold for a second, almost like it's gonna just stop the whole inertia of the hammer, but just barely manages to break through and slam Porcelus in the back.
Ow.
She sounds like a bell, just dong. Fucking the Oni's hand like shatters from the vibrations, just jellifies.
Let's see. Alright, so they're all panicking, trying to shoot the one that got up there, and it's rolling around like a fucking bowling ball. Gets quite a few good arrows in them and sword stabs.
Yeah, those guys have never moved.
The arrow marchers.
Like down there.
Which one?
Wait, oh, so that's your turn.
I know.
Fuck 'em.
I mean, they were slaves and their master died.
Yeah, they're just kind of standing there. You can tell they're not very smart. They look very fucking stupid. Their weapons are pickaxes.
Like you just like Kaede can probably hear it, but you can just hear like fucking dial-up noises coming from them. Just.
Okay, pass.
Unfortunately.
I know.
Processus. They're not happy with you getting their attention so thoroughly, so they decide to wail on you.
Well, of course they did. It's their right. Where's the, Okay, so, let's, turn on, so I only get one half action, that's it, right? Do I not get any minor actions or anything?
Just a standard. That's all you got.
Oh, that's pretty fucked.
Mm.
I will stand then, I guess. I'll stand up for what I believe.
Alright. So
And I will attempt to save versus dazed. Oh, what is it good for?
No longer dazed.
Alright.
It's
Productive
basically,
turn.
yeah, basically, oh god. You know.
I'll let Gadget and Saul go first, if you don't mind.
Alright, so you
Because
hold,
we have the same initiative.
alright, hold your turn. So, Gadrin. Let's see. He's been going in with the battle axe he got from Pandora's Temple.
Isn't he prone and dazed?
This guy, no, he got Gadrin? Oh, he's prone. So,
Or just prone, okay.
Yeah.
He just-
yeah, he'll stand up. You can't keep a dwarf down! He's just gonna go for slash and pummel. Oh yeah, that'll hit. It's just the second one would be versus reflex to see if I can tell. No. So you see him just bring the axe straight across and cut the Oni right on the side of the leg as he goes to punch him. He just meets one of the plates. Oh! That's 7. He is actually bloodied from that. Alright. Then Soul. If you're not muted. Vashidas. I guarantee he's on the phone again.
Alright, I'll take my turn while he's...
Oh! I was muted. I was muted.
Good timing.
I said like, I'm here in increasing volume.
I'm here!
I was like, no, I'm here. I'm just thinking, no, I'm here. I said I'm here!
Saul. Saul. Saul.
Hello?
Saul.
Okay.
Can anybody hear me? Saul. Saul.
Hello?
Saul. Hello. Hello.
Uh,
Can you hear me?
I'm here.
I'm gonna... Man.
I get knocked down, but I get up again.
Did you ever save against that armor reduction?
So I can just Force Orb in the same spot.
Ooh.
First. No, because the Force Orb has to target a creature.
So you have to designate a creature. You could do one of the corners.
Well, it's a creature or an object.
So you could just do a rock here.
Yeah, but that's for the burst to hit both. I mean, I get. You know what? I'm just gonna Witch Bolt this guy.
Alright.
Well, you already had hit someone. You could just sustain it.
No, he has to sustain. He used Cordon de Bone.
because I used Cordon.
Oh, right. Okay.
Use Cordon Bleu.
Cordon bleu.
Cordon Bleu.
Which reminds me, do your marks stay on both?
Yeah, when I use the PowerPoint, I get to mark 2 people.
Alright.
The mark will disappear as normal if, the normal circumstances are met, like they get too far away from me and such, but, like,
So,
basically it's like one instance of marking 2 people.
barbecuing this guy down south for 12 damage.
Yeah.
Ow. God damn it. Oh, I'm done.
Alright.
Which one's bloodied? Or are
Both of them.
Okay, I'll target this guy
Alright.
with this attack.
I get knocked down. I get up again. They can never keep me down. You have a lot of encounters and dailies, Jesus Christ.
I do. 2 encounters, 2 dailies. This is my last one though. Does that hit?
Definitely.
Okay. So 24 damage, and I'm gonna put the buff on Paracelsus.
You can tell
So
there's
for-
not much wind left in that guy.
Send all the
Alrighty.
wind away.
Cool.
I believe that's all I'm gonna do.
Pandora.
I don't really get a lot of cool actions, do I?
It's tough being a spirit shaman.
No, that's fine. I mean, like, the whole idea was that I was supposed to be, like, the heal bot sort of thing. That does all the outside of combat's thing good.
Well, you're really good at intimidating, but I wouldn't say that's
And
all
diplomacy.
the outside. Yeah, now diplomacy.
Yeah, it's disgusting. Anyway, ooh. Guess I can use Steadfast Mountain Guardian. Yeah, that'd be about it. So I'm gonna go against this guy, and that's not gonna happen. Never fucking mind.
Oh.
I don't think I want to live anymore. I guess I can't do anything else. I could Spirit of the Tempest, but that's a minor. So Steadfast Mountain is an encounter. Oh, rip.
You could
I guess
steadfast
that's
mountain. Or on everyone, sorry. Yeah.
No, that was my encounter. I would have had to use Spirit of the Tempest first, then Steadfast Mountain.
Well, the effect still happens, so that's still a really good bonus.
Yeah, so everyone still gets +2. Actually, no, that could have updated. Let me check, because, as I said, my macros are out of date. So that's my con mod, is it? Yeah, that's +5.
That's your con check.
Oh,
Go
con
down
check.
to the page with your powers.
Either way, that wouldn't hit though.
Yeah, I know. Where would it be? Con check. Still going down?
No. Page.
It's like,
Okay, con check is... Yeah, no,
Con
still
mod
2.
is
Never mind.
2.
So anyway, you all get 2. I would have Spirit of the Tempest before, but... Sorry. I'm useless.
This guy, as soon as he's up there, he's gonna go for grab one. He immediately just moves and scoops up one, eats her. Literally just opens this huge maw and just shoves her hole in and just crushes down. And you hear a disgusting squelch of bone and armor, and just as blood just gushes out of his mouth as he looks around.
God damn.
Disgusting.
Giving me all these defenses.
Kinda.
I'm the M1.
Right.
I'm the M1 Warforged Abrams.
1, 2, 7.
Inspire fanaticism. Good
yes.
job inspiring the robot.
Kill them quicker.
I apprentice Darth Maul.
no idea. If
I think that needs to be the next meme that gets excessively shot. It's just like changing Darth Maul into different things.
That will hit.
okay.
Bloody him.
Bonus damage.
Oh. Shit, that's a nice roll. He just reels back as you attack. Just slicing rocks and flesh off of him.
Very nice, me.
What? I'm confused. Why are you in melee range?
So I could do that.
What? Was it like a bow attack?
No,
No,
sword.
no, that was with a short sword.
Oh, okay. I've never seen you do that. Cool.
Snicker,
That's
snicker.
because I've never done it.
Mm-hmm.
I've got sneak attack now.
So he's only. There you go. He.
It seems like we've actually got like the line back there is actually holding out pretty well.
He's looking around. He sees Hamada's still pretty injured, but he's realizing he's now completely alone over here. So he's just gonna say, "Fuck it," and break away.
Bye.
And start running.
Might be a good idea for the Oni to start running, especially since our session's ending.
Yeah. That and also their line's very well broken.
Yeah, they're pretty screwed.
Well, this was a war and a half.
Oh, you want? Oh, kinda. You're using your cloak for resistant. You can if you want.
That was my mana for that turn.
So he's still seen as a good chance to get rid of a leader. Sinks it in there. Yeah, Monk is not looking very good. This other Rakani, he's just gonna try and push on by. See, no, he's not gonna make it. Yeah, other beast commander. She looks back and sees the other one abandoning, and the line that isn't even fully broken, even though Monk's about to go down. She's just gonna look at her beasts getting messed up and just ignore it and go. This guy. Let's see. But this, he's not too happy about being in the field, especially feeling its effects. He's gonna step back one shift.
Alright, well, nothing personal, kid, but you can't escape me.
Oh.
Cowards, lol.
Yeah, no, I want to teleport to right here so I can drag him back into place.
Alright. Like that.
Like,
And you can see him kind of shocked as you just immediately kind of like blink over to him. And he just slips one sword into his sheath, two hands the other one he still has out. And he's going for a swift destruction.
Damn.
Ooh.
This one will be versus 4 to 2.
Yeah, I can't fucking hit for shit.
Oh, definitely not.
Yeah, no.
So, as you see it just kind of glance off your armor, you could tell that if it did sink in, it would pull the very life force from you.
Well, it's a good thing I do not have life force.
So this is just gonna try and finish off the monk. Nope, the monk's still fighting. These guys see the option. They're actually gonna start going over the edge of the rock face here and join their leader. Ka! Ka! Ka!
Right behind you.
Unfortunately, now they fall on those shields. These guys, they're just Gonna start moving back. Start moving in.
Flank them.
He's very, very bloody and hardly any breath left in him. He's just going to try for one more slam and smash. Fucking Christ. Probably not going to hit any of these, but first Pandora and her snake.
No, finally he's deciding to solo with Ben's.
First against the snake. This is a
That's
snake.
definitely hitting.
And then Pandora.
And that does not hit.
Alright.
This first. So it's gonna hit the snake.
AC.
It's gonna hit my anaconda.
Um,
No, even with a +2, that's still gonna
Well,
hit my anaconda.
quadruple re. I can't use my mark because he's not adjacent to me right now. I need to pull him back up to me.
Hmm.
I gotta keep it in the family. Nobody gets to escape us.
Is he gonna hit my anaconda? No, that's
I forgot the 7 that's actually supposed to be in there, so that'd be a 15.
Hmm?
That'd be 15 damage.
Oh. That might do it. So it's half my HP plus level, isn't it?
Your snake's actually at 12 HP. So for the
No,
first
that's the HP I put on at level 5, but
level 5. So plus your half level, that would still fall short.
15, yeah.
Yeah. So it's for the first time ever, your snake feels the force of death finally pull it away from the physical plane again, as it vaporizes underneath the mace.
What a shame that my anaconda will return like ashes from the phoenix.
well, Pandora, you also take 8 damage.
That's right.
That's
8
my
damage for
that's in my
dissipation.
variations. I can access Pandora's HP value. 1. There we go. That's 8. Well, that's a nuisance and a half.
These ones actually start fending off the one that's on the cliff. He actually starts to stumble down again. He's laying there prone. Frustrated. Pseudo.
Execute
Oh,
order
that's definitely
66.
Yay.
Alright.
Did it, fam.
Let him down.
Slide down. Up or down?
Down.
Down. Alright, slide down.
Okay, I'm gonna, and then I'm gonna. He also
Oh,
take.
good, man.
He's bloody, right?
Yes.
He takes 1 more damage.
Alright.
I'm also, because it was through my key focus, I'm gonna daily my key focus to try to hit him again.
Okay. Do it to it?
Damn.
Nah, unfortunately.
That's okay.
Okay.
That's it.
Paracelsus.
Oh wait, yeah, no, that even with combat advantage.
5-foot step. This guy's 1 foot in the grave. I'm gonna put both feet in.
Mm.
Where's my new ability?
You got plenty of holes to choose from.
Living Fortress. Just die.
Oh, yeah. You can describe that one if you want, as he's standing over a crater.
Summon the fortress.
Paracelsus winds back with her halberd, seeming to bring metal out of the earth along with the backswing. And then as she throws it all the way around, the metal spikes up around in like a semicircle in the direction of the man I'm now killing, and just impales his body.
Oh. As he stumbles back from this metal spikes impaling him and the halberd cutting through him, he just looks shocked almost. He just looks down at the blood and just falls down. His banners flutter one last time as he falls into the crater.
Yeah, so I take his soul and everyone
Ooh.
in here get 5 HP.
Ooh.
I need your HP anyway. I do need your buffs. They're very nice.
Yeah, they're
Dude,
pretty
those
nice.
buffs are pretty dope. Like that last encounter we did, he was just like, "Oh, here's more buffs. Here's another buff. Oh, okay, I like it. Keep going."
Buff army. You know.
Right.
Oh, you know.
I wish he's still in my aura.
Mm.
Too bad.
I got a slider. Yeah, that's whatever.
Yeah, so I'll just move up and attack him.
Oh, definitely. God damn. Immediately sinking the blade right into him, an open spot of his armor, slicing clean across his arm.
She'll say to him, "Do you feel fear, foul creature?"
With both hands on his sword, he looks you dead in the eyes and like, "No, I feel honor."
Well,
For
you'll
the
be
honor.
honored. You'll be honored to join your commander as when I take your soul.
He continues staring you down.
That's the end of my turn.
Alright.
He gets knocked down, but he's going into a skull.
Cadron steps up to the plate, swinging the battle axe. He actually meets. Oh, God.
Poor Gatrin. He gets a crit, and he only does like 1 damage.
Yeah.
There's another fail.
I immediately just
Come on,
grabs onto his belt. So, of 1,000 abs.
I do have 1,000 abs. You're absolutely correct. I'll just hit this guy with Force Orb.
What?
Oh, whoops. Closed roll 20.
Oh, definitely. Launch it out. You can see part of his armor just get ripped off. Its pelts it right into his chest, rolls off his shoulder. You can see parts of his swords are starting to hang off now, and the ropes they were holding on are fucked up.
And that's me.
Pandora.
1, 2, 3. I gotta do a couple of. I've gotta like resummon my anaconda. Otherwise, I kind of can't attack outside of melee basics. Hmm.
Well, it is a minor to
So-
summon it, isn't it?
Yeah, it's free action, pretty much. Isn't it?
Because of your your feet. Free
Yeah,
action
my
summon.
feet. So, Pandora will sort of, instead of like going straight to her totem, she'll sort of just run along, like a finger along the groove of her scythe, and resummon my anaconda next to her.
Hold on. Where is that map there? There we are.
You guys are like the tiniest bit off getting CA.
And now she'll use Spirit of the Tempest.
We don't need combat advantage.
I already have
Yeah, it's
combat
still
advantage.
not gonna hit. Nice.
Unfortunately not.
16 was-
Just shy.
God damn it.
Shame.
This
Surprise me.
not very happy with being sliced up like a nice side of beef. He's just gonna take a swing at Kaida.
I think this might be the first time. Oh,
First AC.
No.
Alright. So he just swings wide and just claws in the ground, just drags some dirt with him. Kaida.
Oh, okay. So if he's ending his turn now, I'm going to use my reaction to shift away before it's even my turn.
Alright. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And then, considering all the guys around him, I'll minor to change my aspect to pack wolf.
Mm.
And then just clever shot to try and pro.
Oh, nice. Oh, yes.
Oh, that was an MBA. Whoops. I
Oh.
clicked the wrong macro. Fuck the modifier, but 1, 2, 3. Alright. That's the proper damage roll. It's still got a 1.
Damn, 14. Yeah, you can tell it kind of sits back as this like reels back from the shot, trying to hold itself up, but it looks like it's about to go down.
I'm really disappointed that at that one. That's just, it saddens me.
Yeah, fucking 1 damage on that.
Oh well, it's still prone.
Alright, so this guy, he's actually just gonna run off the warfield. This one, he's just gonna take 1 more swing, seeing how he's now getting surrounded. He's panicking. This one is just gonna start meandering away after he gets up. You guys back down at the bottom of the rock face now. And the master's no longer there, so he's actually gonna head the opposite way. And the Oni Beast Commander, she's just gonna fuck off into the mountains. Alright, Sozin. One last defiant attempt for his parrot of death. He's just going for 1 more chaos burst. This is going to be versus everyone's reflex.
Joy.
Oh god. I'm so ready.
So pseudo.
No,
Nope.
come on, man. I just need to be hit to trigger. Come on.
You know.
Can he just fail his own defense?
Gadrin.
You can
Oh my
grant CA.
God.
So when someone
This
attacks
guy
you,
is so
you, like-
fucked up. Like his wrist must be broken, so he's
Yeah.
just swinging like wibbly.
Oh my
And-
Oh, he crits me though.
Sorry. Pandora. Oh, hold on. Pandora. Reflex.
Oh, that's definitely hitting. Hang on.
And you're
yeah,
stuck.
that's-
Well, at least the snake's okay.
Yeah, Snake's fine. Snake's fine. I'm fucked up. So how much does that do?
So 20. 23 damage.
Ooh.
Well, that'd be to Parcelus for max.
Oh. And for me?
2d8. 21.
For me? Oh,
21.
Jesus.
Fucking hell.
I am officially bloodied.
Then I almost forgot his magic weapon, so just a d6. Parcelus. Oh god. So
Oh god.
another 6 on Parcelus. I knew.
Another 6?
Yeah, for his magic
Yeah,
weapon.
for the.
Alright.
And then you're prone and Pandora's prone.
Alright. Well.
Can't get
Oh
up.
boy. I think I know what to do next.
Alright, and then let's see. So he regenerates that. And this Oni, where is he? He's just gonna panic and run off, leaving his buddy to die.
I've got more elves to screw in the village up north. Bye.
See ya. So these guys are actually gonna just, in a surge of morale, surround this guy entirely. Attack. Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah. Immediately just brings him down. Like, you see the monk just surge of energy, just bring the mace straight to his side of his knee, bring him down, and all the soldiers just start bringing their scythes and swords and fucking mage's staffs down into him, repeater crossbows, all of it. And they just slaughter him.
Well, that's the battle practically won outside of this one dude.
These guys will actually finish off the Rock Oni. They just immediately start stabbing all their swords into his side.
Josh, he can't regenerate. I have tainted wounds.
It's not health.
Oh, that's something else he's regenerating. Okay.
Suit up.
I am that person.
Finish him.
I won't. I mean,
No,
it's
no.
It's 16.
Oh, God. Versus.
Alright, well, first of all, I'm gonna take my move action to stand up. Stand up! And then we'll activate a Warforged Resolve. I get 3 plus 1/2 my level temporary hit points. And then I gain another, so basically I get 12 HP because I gain another 3 plus half my level if I'm bloodied, so.
Nice.
Go soaring back on up to 27. And then, I'm just gonna, 27's probably safe enough. I'm gonna hit him really hard with something. Let's see, what do I have left to hit him really hard with? How injured does he look?
He looks pretty well in fucked, but might be able to take 1 or 2 hits.
I don't know if I want to remove him from the kill house then. Because I could give him the boot.
The mighty boot.
Nah, better not risk it. Let's just. I'm just gonna hit him with conductive defense.
Oh, very nice. Definitely hits. Immediately bringing the halberd into him. Standing as defiant as he can.
Alright, that's my turn.
You know.
Minor stand up, minor heal myself, mostly for the +2 to hit as I try to finish this guy. 26 versus AC.
Definitely hits and sinks in 17 damage. You can see he's wobbly.
No.
I should have kicked him. He'd be dead.
Okay. That's my turn.
No. Oh no.
What?
Gadrin.
Take it home!
Kick his head
Take it
off!
to the hoop!
Kick his head off! Kick his head off!
Oh!
Disembowel him!
Is this guy?
Expose him! Expose him!
He actually does it.
Expose him!
He does it, boys!
So immediately, like, Gadrin just sinks the axe straight into his chest, splitting the chest armor wide open. And you see the Oni's mask fall off from the helmet. And
I'm gonna claim that mask, by the way.
alright. And as he stands there and Gadrin pulls the axe out, you can see him just like his last breath as he slowly takes it in. And just in knee-jerk reaction towards Gadrin, makes one final attack as his last breath draws out. And that will actually miss as it deflects off of the axe.
And then I rip his soul out.
And as he brings up the sword, you see the sword go flying as it was his last bit of energy. And now his soul's just getting pulled out of his chest into Yuno's neural medallion.
Horcrux.
He falls back. That will be combat.
Yeah!
I mean, there's a rock dude.
He's just running off. The other archers are shooting him.
I mean, I want to take another shot before he.
Go for it. I'll let you.
Okay. So, because I'm stupid, and 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, and like leap off the edge and shoot at him as I fall.
Alright, so that's a 50-foot drop.
Alright.
Holy shit, we're just 50-footing it. Alright, cool.
Alright, full damage die. I've got a full calculator here, Ken.
Okay, fancy's pants.
Dude, my fart is
I've,
so weird right now.
No bonus.
Okay.
Dude,
Two
just
total damage.
Took some damage.
I took the tiniest bit. But you know why?
You
It's
stubbed your toe.
because... No, it's because I'm stupid, and instead of actually using them for the drop, I've decided to use my cat step boots for style points.
Flare.
What is
Sorry.
it? It's 13.
Third.
So, 18. Style points.
Oh.
I do a sick flip as I shoot at this guy. And probably miss entirely because I shouldn't be flipping while I'm trying to aim. But let's do it anyway.
Even if I
It could be
get
like a sideways flip. That would be almost passable.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm gonna have to give you a
It'll-
fate point for that one.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
Sick
Alright,
flip.
my attack modifier is nothing, but I get +1 to damage because blown.
He's just reeling and kind of crawling away. You can see there's barely any life as his arrow catches him in the back of the leg. He gives just enough time for the archers to knock another arrow and help finish him off with a volley. And he falls down.
Sick flips aren't good for your health, apparently.
I think watching
But
any
who
parkour
cares?
videos taught me that.
But who cares? Because it looked cool.
Alright.
Acrobatic fucking pirouette.
It's important
Yeah.
to look cool in front of the troops.
And you just hear a massive cheer as the battle is finished and the rest of the Oni run and all their leaders lay dead on the field.
Wow, we actually, not all of our people died. I am legitimately surprised. I expected a lot more of them to be dead.
The leader
Fletcher's
almost
strong.
died though, because he was crazy.
He seems almost like he was trying to make himself honorable again.
There's two of these Oni down here just playing cards with
Oh, yeah,
body
there-
hats on.
there's-
They're cowards.
Can I go take their souls real quick?
Oh yeah,
Nah, just leave them. They're fine. Just
it's
playing cards.
probably the dumbest souls. Like Nerul kind of just look. You get that feeling like Nerul's like, oh, I'm not sure.
Take the card deck souls too, so they have something to do.
just give Nerol a deck of cards.
But yeah, you definitely take their souls to like.
Sweet.
Oh no.
So, now with this new head in my hand, and this mask that I'm gonna pick up from this lady, man, or Oni thing, it's a huge mask.
It's a guy.
I don't care.
Could definitely tell.
No, you
That's-
got no dick.
And the mask itself is like the size of your torso, just a little bit bigger.
Oh man, I just want this mask. Josh, make it smaller.
You actually do realize it's magic.
Oh good, I want it.
Alright.
Make it smaller.
Alright, so as you pick it up, you can tell it's magic. You kind of fiddle with it for a moment. And you actually do shrink it down to your size.
Oh thank God.
And with that,
How can we have a look at the deep? Oh, sorry, no, go on.
No, I was going to say, we'll do loot next time, because there's going to be a lot of it to have to go
A
through.
lot of loot.
Did we level up?
For this?
I don't think.
No.
I don't. I think.
Yeah, we got one last time, so
Yeah.
probably.
I mean, hey, it was like 3 hours of combat. I figured we might.
3 hours of combat. Yeah, you're right in that.
Oh my God. I was just like, oh man.
It was good though. I liked it. That was a fun battle.
Dude, like, there's just like a point in combat though. Like the longer it goes, you're like, I'm out of power.
Yeah, you start running out.
Dude, I always have one daily F because there's just a point where I get really buff, and like, they just
You.